Bam. And what's that? Yeah. And we're live. Happy 420, everyone. 420. And I already know we're gonna get all kinds of copyright strikes. All kinds of copyright strikes.
You turn it down then? Is it too loud?
I don't know. But yeah, to me it was too loud. To me, I didn't even want music. Yeah, someone chimed in. What's up? Happy 420, guys. Is the music too loud? Yeah, if you don't have me shout, I'll just turn it down just a bit. Man, this is complicated. Does master?
Yeah. You can't even hear it all now. Maybe a little bit. Turn it up a little bit.
Man, I barely touched it.
There you go.
Okay, that's good.
Hold on. Lay down.
A little back. That's way too low, isn't it?
No, just leave it. See what the crowd says.
Alright.
See what the crowd says. What's everyone doing on 420?
Yeah, how's everyone celebrating this?
What time is it?
3:20.
3:20.
So we're an hour away.
Okay.
We're an hour away. And we are 6 feet apart because we're not gay.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing they say. Like that's like a meme. Like that's like a TikTok meme. Like it's like two guys in a hot tub, and they're like 6 feet apart. So not gay. Yeah.
No.
There's a couple of memes there. So we're at a different location here, folks.
Top of the hill.
Top of the hill. We're on the top of the hill, Dracula's Manor. Dracula's Manor.
Oh, you got
It's a little later than normal, but that's probably like Legendary Gaming finally like put the link on Discord. Normally it's like boom, live, and then Legendary Gaming chimes in, but
well, that was pretty quick. So it's been like a minute.
no, it wasn't even him. Rick 2 chimed in with the link, I believe.
Rick 2.
And Rick 2, he's been quarantined for a while. I've been quarantined for a while. We're 6 feet apart. There's a hand sanitizer over here. There's a sink for regular hand wash over here. Separate joints.
Separate drinks.
Separate joints, separate drinks. Separate ice, too.
Separate ice.
Because, you know, I mean, the fella manhandles the ice tons. Or am I supposed to go barehanded in the ice at that point?
That would be not.
And then I would contaminate. Yeah, cross-contamination.
You can't have it, you don't have
it. Yeah, that's funny. Well, I don't know if I'm taking it more seriously than you, but in my head I am. So I'm acting like I don't have it, but I'm treating you like you do. And I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair.
But you gotta remember where I come from. I come from a nuclear background. So we hang in a nuclear power plant, and there's different types of radiation in there. There's beta, there's alpha. You know what I mean? And that's stuff you get on your skin. Not the gamma, not stuff turn green. But these are actually particles, your gamma and your beta. Not gamma, alpha and your beta. So with my nuclear background, like when we go into a nuclear reactor and come out, we act a certain way, we dress a certain way, we do things in certain steps. Because if we bring that out, we harm ourselves and we can harm other people. I mean, it's worse. It will kill. It's worse than any coronavirus, right?
Okay, this is the time. This is finally the time.
This is the time.
Okay, this is the time. Right? Okay.
So it means the corona is a particle, something gets on you, it's in the air, you know what I mean? So we go in a nuclear reactor.
It's a something.
There's tritium, that's in the air, so we protect ourselves from that.
Yeah.
And then we have two types of particles, right? There's your alpha and your beta. And they're like when you touch something like a surface and you get corona, that'd be like how you, that's the same as the alpha and beta, because now it's a particle on the surface, right? And then we also do like gamma. And that's the stuff that you don't even feel, see, you smell, that just comes off like a pipe. So anyway, what I'm trying to get to is...
Yeah, please do.
We follow a crazy amount of procedures in order to do that. But technically, if you don't want to get corona, you would have to do the same thing as these procedures, and no one follows them. Not even do a start. So in the end, even though we're trying, the only secure, 100% safe way is to go in your house and never leave, and anything that comes in, you wipe down with alcohol wipes. That's the only way you're 100% safe and correct. If you don't do that, everything else is a win game. And who does that? Who literally does whatsoever, and alcohol wipe everything before it comes in the door? Who does that?
Wagwan, Johnny. Johnny Zool's in the house.
Johnny Zool's in the house. Johnny wants to fucking switch the lights off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you get them in the end?
They're in my cupboard, and I have like almost everything. I was almost waiting for this to die down. But yeah, I almost have everything. I'm switching all this stuff.
They're supposed to you have
No.
one or two. It's a powder.
I got powders. I got them like 5 or 6. But during this pandemic, we made like homemade fries, and I showed him. He gave me approval, I believe, where I just said I was doing it. But I used one of his packs. Sorry, Johnny. And I got an Elevate the Virus t-shirt for him, a couple stickers.
Haven't sent that out yet.
No, I haven't sent it out yet.
Then you're busy. Super busy.
So tired. Super busy.
But anyways,
I feel bad. I came up for a visit yesterday, and Ferg was doing yard work with like a rake and something like that. Just like, and I felt like a city worker. I just watched him work for what, a good hour plus.
oh man,
Yeah. There's only one rake. There's only one rake though, guys. That's
hold on, kiddo.
so.
Hey, this is Bella. You see Bella? Oh, say hi. Go say hi.
Great dog.
Yeah, the dog is 6 feet out of the
You want to do like a little moment of silence for fucking Churro?
Churro?
For Churro?
What do you mean?
You never heard about Churro?
Oh, the buddy
The 13 dead.
That's 17, I think is the number.
You're up to date then. Let's take our hats off. Give a moment of silence for Churro. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Well, a moment.
Oh, I like it. I mean, I did.
Man, when we were up there, man, I could sense something in the air. Like, remember that really nice concierge of the fucking hotel? Fucking drove us to the bar, real nice guy. It's almost too nice.
It wasn't a Churro though. It was just that.
No, it's like all in and around there. It's Star Rivers.
Yeah, but it was crazy. Like, buddy was dressed up as cop, had like this car, looked like a cop car. Like, he was doing something weird. It should be interesting to find out what the fuck he was actually up to. Like the original thought, like why was his car stickers? It even had stickers on it. Like it looked like an American car.
So Buddy was up to no good.
I think something. Or it just went sour and he just said, "Fuck it." Just went with it.
I saw the post, like when they first, it was like, a man impersonating a cop, and then it was like a manhunt for him, and then it went on for a manhunt for a while. But yeah, so the guy Churro there, like, he was nice, too nice. I almost think if he would have had a chance, he would have killed someone.
First of all, he wasn't from Churro.
No? Probably from wherever this guy
You
is
didn't
from.
recognize the accent on that man?
Well, he was like, yeah, he did have a weird accent, but I don't see that. I don't see color. I don't hear accents.
No. That was a strong accent.
Where's he? What? Yeah, what's he like? Super foreign? Yeah.
That's kind of
Yeah, bye.
Where'd you do?
Great guy, though. Great guy. Almost too great. Felt like he could have killed us, just like this fella. Yeah, but That's crazy for that to happen in Churro. Tell us about the dog.
Well, the dog, this is Bella. Actually, today's her birthday.
Oh
Yeah, she's born on 4/20. Bella's 8 years old today.
On 420?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Jen says like 18. Yes. She claimed like it's right around like we know.
So you missed your birthday.
Well, within a week. We know she was born within a week. So I just 420 is easy. I don't know. If you ask Jen, it's like the 22nd and the 18th.
Yeah, it's a dog. You round it down to the coolest number.
That's what I mean.
You round it down to
If
the
it's
coolest number.
within a 1 week period of 420, it's 420.
Yeah.
We have to pick a day. Why would I pick the 23rd?
Did you ever get your dog chemical?
No. THC is bad for animals.
Is it?
CBD is good. THC is bad. But she's a border collie. She came from the Brown Farm.
She plays catch like a motherfucker. Like this dog will play catch all day long. And what I find cool about your dog is let's say she drops a ball like near you, you just say closer, and then she'll like, because she wants to play, like she'll take it, bring it closer, run back, wait, like you know what I mean? All she wants to do is like catch all day. Johnny's got a little short, fluffy, white.
See, I never thought I liked little dogs, but through the years I've met a lot of smaller dogs.
Tony's dog's amazing.
That's a great dog. Lots of personality.
Oh, heck yeah. Like I say that I dropped by the shop in the afternoon right quick, just you know what I mean, for business for my dad and stuff. And the dog was playing with the basketball. Cutest fucking thing in the world. Like that little dog with a big basketball, just pushing around, would get angry at it. It was cute. Smart.
Rangy's got us like a bit of a smaller dog. Great dog. Best dog you could ask for.
My mom's old small dog was kind of cool, but she was like old and prissy, like you know what I mean, like the almost like the queen of the house. Mustache. Mustache was kind of a bitch.
When I say Mustache,
she was like an old bitch.
Oh man, like she was ancient. She was like equivalent to like 110 human years.
Oh yeah, she lasted a long time. Man. My mom like fed her like Caesars, like the pricey little dishes, like Caesars and like the good table scraps.
She was a runt in the litter. And we had first pick. And when you pick a dog, they say pick the one that's like the calmest. But not the calmest.
Yeah.
And you're not the one sleeping in the corner, not the one running around, but the one that's in between.
Okay.
And this was the only black and white one. And at the time, that's what the girlfriend wanted. She didn't want one brown and white, brown. So the lady that had these dogs could not believe I was taking this dog. She said, "You're not taking that dog." The lady that owned the dog says, "You're not really taking that dog."
Why?
She thought, because it was just retired.
Oh, it was just like haywire?
Yeah, it was just.
Your dog is haywire.
Like there's definitely spruce loose, like an ADD in the dog.
I remember one time at your old place, I think we laid out like, I don't know, like fucking 4 frozen chicken breasts, went out for a hooter, came back, she had eaten like 1 or 2 full frozen chicken breasts or something.
Wasn't it burgers?
I think it was a chicken. For some reason, I've always pictured a chicken breast. Oh, I'm sure that's not the one you see like
oh, no, that's what
sniped off the counter.
Steaks, burgers.
Yeah.
Not it's better now because I know I'm a little bit better onto it. But...
Don't do that.
All done.
Don't do that.
All
Don't do
done.
that. Throwing sticks at the microphone.
All done.
Oh, Marco's in here. Happy 420, Marco. From a remote location at Ferg's.
Yeah, on the hill.
On the hill. Dracula's Manor.
On the hill.
6 feet away, man. You're walking too close to me, dude. Fucking separate. Separate. Don't let me crack out the fucking measuring tape again. We measured our seating arrangements. We measured the distance from this area to that area.
Ice.
I've had my own ice. Fuck his fucking Corona ice.
Ice.
Even though
You got some gin?
You're wrong. I have been treating you bad lately. I've been treating you like if you have it and I don't have it. Doesn't that like am I like germist at this point? Like I'm fucking viruses?
Acting like he doesn't have HIV when he has HIV, you know?
That don't mean shit nowadays. It's all about the corona.
I know.
Like I'm sure if you like POF a girl or something like that, and it's not about like, oh man, do you have any STDs? It's like, do you have a cough? Did you leave the province? And if no, you're good.
Iced tea, chicken.
You probably got like an N90 mask, no condom. Like, you know what I mean? That's how sex happens now. Because people worry about the fucking Rona. Not the HIV. People aren't even talking about the HIV nowadays. No, it's weird. You bang a bitch, man. It's not. Are you gonna get an STD? It's like, oh please, I hope I don't get the corona from
That's
her.
one of the good STDs. You can fix that one.
The what?
You can fix it.
The good ones?
Yeah, one of the good ones.
Is there such a thing as a
Well,
good
yeah, I heard
STD?
you can't fix that. That's a gift keeps on giving, right? But if you get
That's
HIV,
there.
you
That's
can
there.
fix it and then you don't pass it. And you gotta tell people around. It's one of the good ones now. See?
There you go. There's always a silver lining, isn't there?
Yeah, it'll be good to get around one of these days.
Man, I hear HIV is very, very curable. Like Magic Johnson, he's fine.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? We've lost people on corona. All like 80-year-old like blues musicians that smoked all their
If
lives.
you look at one of those statistic books there or whatever, people probably die more from AIDS than corona.
Oh fuck yeah. But
What's the crowd saying now?
nothing. Wagwan, Marco. There you go. Sorry, Marco.
420. Do they all smoke? You guys all smoke?
I know Johnny participates.
Is 420 big down there? Because we didn't come up with this. This is enough.
San Francisco is totally legal. Like he gets legal stuff.
But 420 is celebrated down there as much as it up here. Like, we didn't invent it. Like it's Americans that invented the 420.
I think that's like
What's that?
fucking universal. I think if
It's universal.
420 is universal.
Yeah, but who came up with it? And it's a celebrator.
Did you ever hear that?
I got like 4 or 5. Like it's like Christmas morning. I get like 5 or 6 texts. You know, fucking happy 420.
Okay, you're claiming 420, your dog's birthday and stuff like that, right? Do you know what else it is?
Hitler's birthday.
There you go.
Hitler's birthday.
That's for my homies. I can't do it on the floors were new, and I would never pour out for that scum.
This is when we need the Family Guy there with that little Hitler blurb.
The Family Guy Hitler.
Well, when Family Guy every once in a while, like a Hitler will put a little blurb on Hitler or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's good times.
Hitler's a go-to joke. I don't think that's politically wrong to put the Hitler joke in there. Everyone does it.
I don't know a Hitler joke.
No?
I know others, so. It's what's the matter? Hitler.
Let me use the mic. Whoa. No, but I heard it came from 420, not Hitler's birthday, because that came from his mom's vajay. That it was like 420 was the acceptable time to have a joint.
Yeah. Well, it makes it universal. So if you have a joint, smoke a joint at 420, you're smoking one like everybody else in the world.
So it started with the time, so we're in agreement. And then it ended up just, oh, that number is the best everywhere. Let's do the month end day. And it went from there. You think?
But kind of weird because it's 420, but it's not 420. It's like in Toronto. When I'm celebrating my 420, it's not 420 in Toronto. So they're only smoking up like half of it.
Yeah, true enough. And it's not quite 420 here. It's 338. 338. This guy, I've never seen this guy in my stream before, but this guy's name is Stoned as Fuck.
There you go.
ASFAK.
Stoned as Fuck. Stoned as for 420.
We smoke like a MFK, like a motherfucker.
There we go.
Smoking like a motherfucker, fucking stoned ass fucker. I love it. I love it. Well, welcome. Stoned ass fucker. Yeah, speaking of which, like, what? Are you going to this area? Because let me have this area. Well, no, actually, I have this. Let me spark up my hash shoot. Hashaween. Oh, you're gonna roll one? All right. Weed is legal in California where I am. 420 is a big deal here. The weed dispensaries have all specials today. Ooh, and last year they did that one year. I remember that. Remember one time we were drunk at the bar and it was the night eve, and these crazy fucking drunk girls were giving us like stickers and brochures about it.
That's true.
Yeah. And let's see, we have specials. There's usually huge gatherings and thousands of people in the Golden Park gates. Probably not today, not with this virus.
We got love potion.
Love potion?
Love potion.
Love potion number 9?
No, just love potion though. Love potion 1 ounce.
That's weed?
Yeah.
That's marijuana?
Marijuana.
Looks so space age in that packaging.
Let's just
That's how it comes in. Huh, interesting. Of course, that got canceled this year, and people just show up anyways. The mayor says they'd be arrested if they show up, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny did a wake and bake this morning, been stoned since.
Nice.
Happy 420, Johnny.
Yeah,
That's what today is for. Today is for getting stoned and doing whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah, buddy.
Whatever the fuck.
Whatever the fuck, you know what I mean?
Eat.
What's the favorite, you know what I mean? Fuck, I already ran on this. What are we good? I'm gonna have a night.
Well,
Spaghetti.
in honor of 420, when I was at the store getting nice, I've never seen these ever before in my life. Look. White cheddar, peppercorn, fucking hard crunches by Humpty Dumpty. Have you ever tried these? Have you ever seen these?
No, I never have.
That's a 420 snack if I ever saw one. You know what I mean? Get so stoned and this will be the best.
But Henry came out with the 410 or something? Or the 430? It was after you had your 420, you get the munchies. And they had the 430. They came out with one year. It was limited.
So you got the 420, okay, it's 420 in my joint. And then the 430 is snack time?
Yeah.
That quick?
Yeah.
Man, if you're snacking at 4:30, you just ruined your supper. You just ruined your supper, bro. Like, I don't think so. Because I think 420 is a responsible man's time. Possibly even a family man's time. You know what I mean? So he can't ruin a supper. He's got to have a supper with a fam at like 6 o'clock.
Oh, this is nice, man. This is like a decent weed. Better than the outdoor grow and get no seeds in it. You know what I mean? It's all crunched up nice.
Yeah. It's not that fucking...
Did you want a little
Carry on.
Do you want to roll one?
Yeah, I'll try some. But maybe leave the bag on the counter, or we'll do a non-touchable transference. We'll do it legally within OSHA specs, within OSHA regulations during this pandemic.
Once again, you know, the nuclear procedures.
Oh, what, you want me to just go right over there in your 6-foot zone and grab and pinch it on the fucking camera for all to see? And then next thing you know, fucking somebody calls it, what are you
That's the
doing?
only green guy on the red headset going, stop touching your face.
Yeah.
Because in the nuclear world, like, you're constantly on camera. Because it's a nuclear reactor, right?
I told Tony we're going to be on live, so he sees us both together, not keeping 6 feet. We were both banned. Well, we are banned right now anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tony, don't let him in. Ban him.
Yeah, don't let him in either.
Don't let him in, Tony.
Yeah.
Be banned.
Somebody keeps a tight queue, though. People's been keeping tight queue zones out there, man. You can.
I'm in confinement in my neighborhood.
There's a lot of trust here.
Trust.
A lot of trust here.
Trust.
And it is a big open spot, like, you know what I mean? Like, not to brag about your own place, but this garage garage is pimping and it's wide open. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the Canadian in me fucking gets rid of all these fucking cool toys in here and we fucking ball hockey the place up.
Everyone's got the color on their face, no fever. Wait a minute. Okay, well, you know, they can go check. Okay, what's the heat rating?
What are you talking about? Are you getting scientific again?
Yeah,
this is not a science. Whoa, don't flash the laser in my life.
No, turn your head, turn this up. I'm gonna heat check it.
Oh, you're gonna check and see if I have a temperature?
You're
90 degrees, like Vans. Just like JT Timberlake.
98.4.
Just like Justin fucking T. Timberlake.
Is it on your face?
It's on your beard.
Alright, up a little bit.
Up on your cheek, up on your cheekbone.
No, I can't see your head.
Okay, yeah, okay, up a little bit more. You're in your hair. Up a little more. Okay, yeah, 98, 98, 90, yeah.
See, I'm 93.6.
You're going up and down, but you got a sunburn. You're fucking ginger.
That's where I think you gotta check the forehead, right?
Holy shit, man, you got a fever. You're at 107.
107, what's the year for it?
Don't get my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes. Probably 98 degrees, like fucking JT Timberlake.
Year 104, so.
Just like take.
Right. Not the point where we're, yeah, there you go. We're alright.
We're feverish?
So we're alright.
What did that even prove?
We just checked our fever. That we don't have fever, so we're not overloaded. That's what they checked.
I like the first one that said we were 98, and then your other numbers almost said we had a fever. So one said we're okay, and the other one said we weren't.
So you know what I mean? You take the average, right? So we're sitting right at like 100. So ask Rick though, you know what I mean? For 100, what's
100's a fever, dude.
No.
Yes, it is. 100's a fever.
And I had a little bit of sunburn, so that's gonna be putting a little bit too. But you were the same, man. You were the same.
Yeah, like you were on the face seemed bang on, but fucking on the fucking forehead, no.
And if you take the average, my face was a lot lower than your face. So
technically, we should go old school and just go fucking buttholes.
But that's the thing.
Like, you remember the old butthole temp when you were a kid? Where that's the only way for some reason you're fucking monitoring the temperature?
With the grandma, the suppositories?
No, the fucking temperature in the butthole.
The depositories?
No, a thermometer in the butthole.
Like if you're puking your grandma, you just take it in the butt?
No, I've never had a pill in my bum. Why, you had a pill in your bum?
You were puking. You mean you take your grandma in the butt?
No, I've never done that. Really? You've done that?
When I was a kid.
Really? No, I just had the thermometer up there. There's like a bum thermometer and there's like a mouth thermometer.
Supposed to.
What?
Yeah.
No, I've never had that. I've never had that. What was that for? For stopping you from shitting? Or for shitting?
What
The pill up your butt.
Well, so if you're puking that way there, it would go into your system without you puking it out.
Oh. Just a fucking weird way to take fucking gravel? Like you can easily just
Well, I think there's other ways.
put it down. Yeah, I put it down my mouth. I've never been like, oh, Mom, I'm feeling sick, and then spread the cheeks to her. Like, I don't think that's ever worked that way. Mom? You know? But your dad's older than my dad. And we got as when I was a kid, we got in some weird shit as far as remedies. Like fucking cod liver oil was a thing for us, or beaver oil or something like that. That was a thing. Oh, you feeling sick? Just fucking beaver oil or a cod oil or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, we always had the cod. Remember the cod fish oil? I think.
Oh, Mackenzie's in the house. Happy 420 to you too, Mackenzie.
Hey!
Man, it's so echoey in here.
Yeah.
Does the echo come out on the mic? Pizza Pot hot dogs in honor of 420. Oh, is that what? Oh man, Johnny, send me a picture of that. If that's what you're fucking making, I'd love to see a picture of that.
Fellas have the 420 ice.
Yeah, the dog's over here fucking eating my ice I plan on putting in my drink. How fucking great is that? I got dog drool in my drink ice.
Technically, if I open that door, you go get ice. If you don't touch anything, you get ice. Ice comes out of the machine.
No, she's probably, hopefully she's picking the loose stuff and she didn't open the bag. There might be ice in the bag still. We'll see.
It's only done. ATM, man, that's
What do you mean?
ATM, man, you gotta look at his ass and then let your face ask him out, right?
Yeah, and now it's in my eyes.
You know what I mean?
I don't want.
You get like a check to let your ass and let your face ask him out, ATM.
I don't want no ATM in my eyes.
ATM? Everybody needs an ATM, huh?
No.
Yeah, you can't go through life without an ATM.
I know you're a little younger than me by a month or so, but hopefully we grew up in the same era where you don't really fuck around with a bomb.
Yeah.
Have you ever like?
I use an ATM almost every other day. I'm my ATM.
Are you lying?
See? ATM, man. Use your money. Let your butt in ATM.
No.
I'm pretty sure an ATM is when a girl fucking lets your ass and gets you in the mouth. That's an ATM. And then when you grab her money from her bank, it's also an ATM.
So you get the girl to lick your butthole?
No, that's what that is. I'm saying I use the ATM. You seen you use the fucking girl looking down on ATM?
No, I don't.
I'm trying to look at the bank machine ATM.
I'm taking it.
I use the bank machine.
Man, you're talking about what? See? That's what it doesn't make sense. Like half the time, like, oh, you try like, it's either something like this, or I'm like, oh, for like, not that I'm pouring my heart out, but it's like a serious question that I want a serious answer for. And I'm like, oh, and then what do you think? And I look over at Bird's like, there's nothing. Like stone face, can't give any interaction. Like if you didn't even hear me. All the time.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? I'm not the guy that you cry on the shoulder. I'm not that guy.
No, I wasn't. It wasn't a cry on the shoulder. It was like a legit question. Like I'm talking, and he's all quiet. Okay. And then let me ask a question out of this, and let me see if he says something. And no, still nothing.
They could be like, all right, Ferg, I got something serious to ask you. And then if I don't respond to that, and then I know.
So my question needs an intro instead of just being like a normal question.
Well,
normal person just
I might not
finishing it with a question mark. Half the time we're in a vehicle, like this is pre-quarantine, so we're in a vehicle. We have no choice. I'm in your distance. We're in a vehicle. No, you're not. That's what I mean. Like when you want his advice or when you want a question answered, you can't get it sometimes. And then like when you think your fucking life choices are better than his, that's when he trips up with his advice. And it's not always sound.
So keep hanging out, you know?
Have it doing yourself. If you're hungry, I have it. It's chilling on ice. The Bella's been eaten.
Good work.
No, this is for me. It's not for you, dog. No, get out of there. Get away out. Yeah, I'm getting this cardboard wet. Hopefully you don't mind.
What's that?
I'm getting this cardboard wet.
Yeah, look at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because my cooler's leaking. It's not really, I don't even think this was ever meant to be a cooler. It's meant to be a beach bag.
No, sounds about right. Yeah, the cooler's got a ladder.
Yeah, I still got no light.
Oh, I thought you were going.
I know.
I
I almost took out the mic.
You raised it.
Raise what? The mic cord?
Yeah, the cord, so she doesn't have to.
Why, she goes underneath it? You think that'd be safer?
Just put it like. So
I could hang it off of this.
That's what you're hanging off that.
I'm just think you're creating
Don't
it.
move it. Just put that on there. Yeah. Just touch it on. There you go. That right there. Just.
Boom? Is that fixed?
Yeah,
You're happier with that?
Yeah, she's going underneath.
You're taking responsibility for this now because.
Yeah, now she tells us now. She take up the laptop.
Yeah, right now she takes out everything.
Everything.
Everything. The camera goes down.
Everything goes down.
See, that's why his advice. That's why his advice isn't always the best. Oh, you know what you do? Tie everything together.
Everybody try and jump over it.
Yeah. Take everything out. Hash is nice though. Sunset hash.
Little hash knife.
Mm.
Hold on. What's the crowd saying?
No, legendary gaming in his house.
I thought you said this was a weird time of day.
It is. That's what. You want to know what legendary gaming just said?
What's that?
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting you so early.
What time is it there? Where?
I don't know what time is it there. Like this is afternoon. Like it's quarantine. Like oh, who's doing anything?
Yeah, this is our afternoon.
Yeah, and it's 4:20. Like you just smoke them if you got them.
This morning I got up at like 3:40 and I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a drink and go back to bed. I didn't do this morning.
You woke up that early, almost debating on starting your day.
Well, no, I was gonna catch my 4:20. Sit there and roll the joint.
Oh, in the morning, a.m.
Yeah, I was getting a drink.
Oh, okay.
So I got a drink. I was like,
That almost sounded hardcore.
Somewhere in the first, fourth one.
That almost sounded hardcore, dude. Almost sounded hardcore, dude.
Oh, no, almost. Yeah, that's when I'm back to bed. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck that shit.
No, that's a better early time. I wonder if the dispensaries are just plugged today.
I think they set up a
6 feet apart lines and it's going like for a fucking half a kilometer all
I
in
think they
one 6 feet apart.
That's smart to have like a crazy deal on 420. The $100 ounce. $100 ounce. That's the deal.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, a dispensary right now, $100 ounce?
No, but they should.
They should, but I don't know, are they supposed to?
Should.
Wonder if it, probably online would be fucking, but then you're getting late. What does your dog want? Yeah, if the dog's doing something, it needs something. That's a smart dog. Probably that skunk outside. She got sprayed by a skunk this summer, and oh my goodness. I guess when she gets wet, it still kind of lingers. And I've smelled skunk. I've never been sprayed by a skunk. You know what I mean? To me, it's like just wash it off. And but from what people say, it's not that easy. You need some special stuff. But while he's away, let me take this little area to roll a hoop here. But yeah, this is Ferg's brand new house. Like, whew, it's Dracula's mansion. It's like everything's like black on black outside, and inside is like gray on gray. Like this wall is like light gray. There's a bathroom over here. The inside is, a shade of gray. And then there's like a hallway over here. That's also a shade of gray. You go upstairs and then his like cupboards are gray. And then his floors are kind of like a nice wood, gray tint, of course. His countertops, beautiful. Like marble and stuff, gray. The paint up in his living room, great. His bathroom, great bathroom, great tiles. His paint choice in the bathroom, great. His countertop, great. You know what I mean? Like, holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, it's neutral, but isn't that like Norman Bates a little bit? You know what I mean? Almost like, a little bit of weed, a little hash, a salad joint, let's say. Like, I understand neutral colors, but it's your place. Like, you know what I mean? What color do you like? What color? I guess he likes gray. Let's not, like, he's happy with it. He picked it, but Me? You know what my color tastes are like? Green's cool. I like green. Well, I never hated blue. Let's have a little fucking section that's blue. Gray's cool, like a little gray, like you know what I mean, like not just everything gray. It's like you're and, oh, he got a fucking real nice couch, and tell you what, I'll give you 100 to 1's odds that you're never gonna guess the color of it. It's gray. It's like you go up there, it's like a black and white movie. You're like stepping into a black and white movie. Oh man. Bert, I wish you were here for this. Totally dissing your fucking color scheme. So when will you shave your eyebrows? Never. You notice there's never a goal meter? Where's it? You ever notice there's never a goal meter or like pay for a dead poop to do something? No. I'm not running that kind of game here. Yeah, but it'll grow back. It'll grow back. And from what I understand, so somebody dropped like $500. Like, you know what I mean? Don't get me if I'm wrong. Like $500. I think Ferg thought about it.
What's that?
$500 for your eyebrows?
I don't know.
You wouldn't do it?
No, I don't think $500.
Yeah.
Not for my eyebrows. I'll shave my beard. How much you gonna shave my beard? Look at that.
No one's paying for anything, Ferg. This is not that kind of channel.
Not that kind of channel.
It's not that kind of channel.
Okay.
But oh man, you missed a fucking good bird, man. Let me tell you the punch. Let me skip the whole fucking rant about your color scheme of your beautiful Dracula mansion.
What's that?
The punchline
What's that?
is when you go upstairs, because it's all gray. It's like you step into a black and white movie.
There you go.
Like, you know what I mean? Like a non-colored TV. That was the punchline, but oh man, I built up to it. You missed it.
Upstairs, color TV.
Well, I'm just saying it's like gray on gray, and then there's a splash of gray. And then I mentioned your couch, beautiful gray, and then I mentioned like everything in gray. Then like, oh man, you know the nice tiles you picked? The gray ones? Yeah, beautiful.
Plates, great plates.
Oh, you have plates now?
Great.
Like you have actual plates? You can microwave these things?
Great.
Oh wow. I've known this guy for years. This guy was like maybe Costco or just wherever you can get them.
Costco or else.
Costco, like paper plates, the paper plate king. Paper. I think you had one plate. You had one plate so you can use in the microwave.
No, you can use Royale. One plate for spaghetti.
The one spaghetti plate? Oh, because they soaked up the fucking liquids too much? I could see that. It's not good. Good for you, man. How you like plates? You have a dishwasher, right? How do you like plates? It's probably not a bad thing, huh? And this is what I mean, like, it just goes quiet on me sometimes. Yeah. Now you're texting. Now you got like a half-assed reason not to even say bleep.
What's that? What are you saying?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was just making an example of like, sometimes when I say something, you just go fucking.
No, I'm saying. Texting.
But I think I was asked, I think I was talking to you though.
You don't even know what you're saying. And then you're mad at me.
No, I'm not even mad. I'm just explaining like, it's almost like, to these people here, I'm like, almost like toe-to-toe. Toe-to-toe, sometimes you just fucking just like.
Ooh, I'm glad I didn't love to see the title. I'm going to send the Gorilla Bomb. For the 420.
Gorilla Bomb?
Gorilla Bomb.
Gorilla Bomb?
Gorilla Bomb.
Can I stick my hand in there for a second? Just like, oops.
Yeah, you want me to open it now?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, Jesus, that's good. Oh. I didn't touch a skin. I didn't touch a skin. That didn't happen. I didn't touch a skin. Where's the hair? $500 for eyebrows and $100 for beard. Don't say yes to this guy. Don't even say yes to this guy. Like next thing you know, like boom, this guy throws money around. No thanks. No takers here. Keep your money. The price this evening on a beautiful 420 is free for everything. Free for everything. Well, no, free for nothing, I guess.
We're gonna go back to work. Oh yeah, $100.
Well, I'll tell you what, fucking.
You know what is fun though when you do shave it? You like do like, you know what I mean? Like give yourself big fucking all those chaps and like great big fucking handlebars.
I was like a good mutton chop. A good mutton chop.
You shave it, you do it in steps, you know what I mean? You give it and then you walk around like a minute, take a couple pictures, and then do something else.
When I lived out west in the mountains, I rocked a good fucking set of mutton chops, big old thick mutton chops. Like the whole this is open shaved, like clean shaven. But then I had these fucking crazy sideburns that went to here. Like, you know what I mean? Like these little big.
Chris's got natural ones.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, pretty cool. I like them.
That's how his face likes it?
Yeah, natural fucking mutton chops. Yeah, you have the
The old natural mutts. Yeah, some people have weird natural fucking patterns too. Like, you know what I mean? In the beard department. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but legendary. Thanks for the offer, but no, I don't think anyone's shaving anything. But to tell you what I'll do for a toonie on the drive up, I noticed I look myself in the rear view a little bit.
Does anyone live in LA?
Yeah, Johnny's in LA. Well, no, San Francisco.
Because in LA, I think Steve-O, Jackass,
Yeah.
There's a certain date, but he wants everyone to bring in their pubic hairs. Collect their pubic hairs and bring them.
Ooh, James, man.
He has a crazy idea and he needs as many pubic hairs as he can get. He wants to know what it is, but.
I've been with the missus for a while, right? So you know what I mean? It's not like I can keep a tight chip down there. If you want some like tough ones.
It's like a company Manscaped.
Yeah.
And it's supposedly this razor, so when you shave, you don't cut yourself.
So what? I donate money and donate my pubes?
No, if you use Steve-O's name,
yeah,
you get a discount. Say like 20% off this razor. But Steve-O, even if you don't buy the razor, wants to collect your pubic hairs. You save them, and then you get to go to a party and hire Steve-O, and admission is your pubic hairs.
Oh, so you have to be in California to like.
You listen to a podcast. He's got a new podcast. He does like out of a van.
Yeah, I've seen a few of his guests. I don't mind it.
Yeah, you did what's her girl on female fighter.
Rousey?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was on with Chef Ramsay too for like what did they do? Like some kind of fucking burger? I think it was a burger. Yeah. Man, I got so much fucking. I started rolling, then I fucking got sidetracked, then I started rolling more. Like I got weed and hash, different solutions. So I just add them all up to yeah. For myself, that I won't do. We shan't be sharing joints because there's a pandemic out there. Like technically. I don't know if I can talk about the logistics.
I'm using the safe ones.
What's in the safe ones?
My joint feeling, I'm not letting my paper saliva on. So technically, if I wash my hands and had a clean working station, I could do one of these up and hand it over.
You're trying to advertise the fact that you want me to share a joint with you?
No, I'm just saying. If you follow the proper procedures.
Oh, you're saying like technically your technique, it would be almost OSHA fucking safe. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'd sooner just smoke a joint alone during these tough times. You know what I mean? But tell you what though, if these were real tough times and we had like a fucking can of like breakfast molasses beans and we could share that. Fucking if times are tough, dude, I'll use your spoon right after you. Times are tough. In the fucking pandemic world, in the fucking apocalyptic world.
What's the crowd saying right there?
I don't know, man. I'm fucking rolling. Do you have a plan in your head? Are you taking your brother and your dad with you, or are you just kind of forwarding around them?
What's that?
For the apocalypse? You gonna like fucking ford up around your dad and your brother? Or are you just gonna go on?
The second wave? This is just the first wave, right?
No, I just mean like when shit goes down. Like
this is the first wave.
I'm meeting up with Rick too and a few buddies. We're calling ourselves a wolf pack.
Well, you probably should be talking.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
this is the first wave, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Second wave, third wave, there's the bad ones.
No, we're not done with this.
No, this is the first wave. This is
I heard something crazy, like it's going to the animals.
This is just the first thing. First wave.
Well, me personally, I think if it's man-made and it's quarantined and and it's fucking dies off, then boom, we need it. And then like let's hope China stops fucking making it. Like just stop it, guys. Like you know what I mean? Just stop doing it. Like you know what I mean? Like you saw what happened last time. That was horrible for everyone, right?
All the people with bunkers are laughing.
Oh, you want to make a bunker? Well, technically, this is a bunker. This is like, oh yeah.
No, a bunker, man, a real bunker.
It's a bunker, except for it's not underground. It's overground. All you gotta do is like what? Lock your doors. Lock your doors.
You can bunker down in your house, but you don't have a bunker. I'm talking a bunker. You know what I mean? No one knows about it. You got enough food, water, and supplies. You can live in it for like 10 years. And you can probably even live longer and easier and more comfortable because of like most bunkers are like a nuclear bunker. You know what I mean? Again, you know what I mean? But
you're talking like millionaire shit.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like, but those people are laughing right now. They're like,
oh, fuck yeah. Like, remember,
it's finally worthwhile. You guys call this crazy. Guess what?
Remember like 5 years ago when you were like watching like the Doomsday Prepper shows?
Yeah, still, Netflix came up with that.
Yeah, and you're like, oh man, those are crazy son of a guns.
Well, why would you put that one on that?
Yeah. Still though, cool AF, that's probably why we watched it. To see their setup, but now I was like, oh my god, these guys are fucking geniuses.
Yeah, they're laughing at us.
These guys are geniuses.
But you mean they're not even protecting themselves from like, you know what I mean, from radiation and stuff like that. So they can keep their airplanes going and stuff. You know what I mean? They be living comfortable.
Well, and here's my thought.
You know, you're doing running your fans.
Here's my thought.
These breezes.
Here's my thought.
I'm trying to cough down your fucking hole.
Exactly. That's what my thought was. Okay. Boom. A lot of us are asystematic. Where boom, we get it. We don't even know we have it. But boom, guess what? That was their vaccine. We got it. Some of us, when we get sick that much, boom, we got it. Let's say these people living in their bunkers, living in their hole. Let's say they decide to stay there for 2 years to be safe. When they crawl out of there, that strand is going to be so much more powerful by then that they can't take that new one. They can't take that fucking 2022 one. Yeah, that fucking
Second, third waves.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And then, when they die, you can take their bunker and just be safe about it. Who's got the bunker now, bitch? Because man, if I was a millionaire, I'd call me crazy enough. I would love to fucking put a little cash aside for some kind of like doomsday device, doomsday fucking prepping. Like a windmill, like a water turbine. Let me get my own power. Let me get a fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like people are self-sufficient. I remember one time when I was school bus driving, there was this fucking, I picked up this kid, and he lived so far out that I almost think his mom fucking drove out, because her driveway was like, I don't know, 5 clicks or something crazy like that. But I guess they had windmill water power, where it's like a windmill and also water, and that's because their house was so deep in the woods, like, you know what I mean, like self-sufficient, like off the grid, there's no,
Well, those people will do alright for a while. But if it gets crazy world, you know what I mean? Like if it actually comes down to like life or death for food, they'll be the first ones to be taken out.
she was a gold speed eater.
There's a lot of people who say, fuck the bunker. I don't need a bunker. I just need guns and ammo. I'll just take everything, right? Them bunkers.
Like, let's say that person, for example, that lives so deep, like their driveway is like 5 kilometers long, down a dirt road. I think they skid you sometimes to the bus stop. Anyways, fucking, that's so secluded right there that technically that is your bunker, just no one's around you.
Oh yeah, exactly. You know.
Is it a couple booby traps? I've seen Goonies enough to fucking know fucking booby trap means a lot.
Here you go.
Booby trap.
Let's go.
Nothing. Rick Toes, the last comment is Rick Toes fucking throwing some cash for some shavings.
Yeah, no, that's what we're doing.
No thanks. No thanks.
But if you're looking for something to do, I would you mean saving up my fucking pews.
Well, I was gonna offer to fucking pluck a nose hair for free or two. Watch me sneeze 3 times.
That would be a bad deal, right?
Go to San Francisco to fucking
LA. Yeah, LA.
Go to LA to fucking bring up some pubes.
Yeah, but this is down in the States, you know what I mean? Just crossing the States, like for us, across the border, that's just, you know what I mean? That's a lot. It's a lot of.
I don't even have a passport, dude.
That's what I mean, a lot of paperwork involved, right? But if I live down in the States, drive across the country, like we drive across the country, we get BC, so we get better weed.
Oh man, if you had your shot in the wood, that would be an adventure.
420, because they got their weed's way better. Because they grow it in the mountains.
Yeah.
Closer to the sun, right? How can it not be better? It's gotta be better. You're freaking closer to the sun.
So you're talking about a road trip?
What, to BC?
That'll take forever. That'll take like 5 days just get.
That's what I mean, right? But if you're in the States, you know what I mean?
You get to BC and then you go to the States?
No, I'm just saying, like, we can't go to LA, it's much paperwork, but if we live in the States, you know, drive for us around to BC. You know what I mean? Or on this side, but if you're closer.
No, technically, yeah. If I could cross, then.
You're within 10 hours of LA.
Yeah.
I mean, save your few hair and go.
Save them, they're there. I think I maxed them out. I don't think they've grown in a few years. I maxed them out.
The ticket from Toronto to LA would be like $125 one way. It'd be like $250. It'd be $250 to go to LA and back from Toronto. We just gotta get to Toronto.
I was telling the folks there, sometimes you ever get that hanger? You get that fucking, a couple pubes that fucking make their way into the hood, and the next time you get a boner, it's like, ba-doinks! You fucking, they're caught up in the hood and they fucking pull on you, like, ba-doinks!
See, landscape. See?
Natural. I got a big weird patch on my fucking lower back, I'm keeping that, like, that's an easy shave.
I see your toe. I know what you do. I see your toe. Yeah.
I wish the nail polish would have turned out better. I went too gel. I went gel nail polish and it fucking fucked everything up.
Yeah, that's time.
Who's
to
say I'm not gonna make one next year? Make a turkey.
I don't know who will be watching.
I don't know what it'd be though.
Did they say about the is there echo?
Oh, how does it sound? Is there an echo? I think I asked that, but I don't think anyone answered. People just chilling.
Just listening to
background sound. Background sound.
Is 420 yet?
What What time is it?
What's that?
4:18. So fuck, I'm gonna be smoking this during 420.
Alright, we're there. Well done.
Sound fucking sucks. For real?
Yeah.
I think it might be too echoey. How do you fix an echo in the room?
Hang stuff in the ceiling.
Oh, the volume was way down. Is that better? I think the volume on the mic was way down. Is that better? If not, if it's the echo, then
I can't fix it. New location.
crack open a door a little bit. Would that fix an echo? Probably get some of the smoke out because we have been smoking heavy.
I'll find it.
Because if it's anything like it pops on the floor, it creeps upstairs. Yeah, Rick, does it sound any better, dude? I know it's echoey in here just because it's a fucking big place. Let's get the big place sound.
On top of the hill,
Yeah. Unless you plug the mic from there, this double wide blare out of there.
though. We hook up the mic.
Yeah, karaoke style. It is echoey though. I can hear it.
Oh, I got a 420 right now.
Yeah, 420.
Happy 420!
Nina Bloswessing, you guys need plants, soft sofa to absorb sound. Happy 420!
Happy 420! We need 420 plants.
Yeah.
Soften the sound in here. Hang stuff in the ceiling.
I did turn the volume up. There's a volume dial on here. I just fucking turned it up. I don't know if that helped at all. Probably made it worse. It's probably like more echoey. You know what I should do? I should go on the stream and like see for myself. Do like an actual test.
Sure.
Let me finish smoking this. I'm not gonna interrupt 420 for fucking technical difficulty.
There's no rules on 420.
There is no rules. There's never no rules on a fucking poop stream.
No rules.
Wall hanging. Before it's 320 there, so in an hour it's gonna be fucking 420 for Nina.
Nice.
Although we started before 420, like it's a day thing.
Maybe you gotta smoke it every 20 throughout the day.
Every 20 minutes throughout the day.
No, every hour, every 120. 120, 220, 320, 420, 520, 620. So over there you're constantly smoking. If you do it over a 24-hour period, technically. Or we'd have to do a 48 just to be safe.
You know that guy, the YouTube guy that smokes a lot that I like? Custom Grow 420? Joey Oli.
I haven't watched him in a while. Is he still doing it?
He's still doing it. I think he posted it. He's gonna do a 24-hour stream or something like that in honor of 420.
Well, you got 7. You can do a 24.
Man, my heels were sore. I had the wrong shoes for that. My heels were sore. I have the right shoes for it now, but I will sit in a bit.
24 hours?
Well, actually, Bologna Day worked out. Because if you piece them together, the Bologna Day worked out to be like an 8-hour day.
I believe it.
Yeah, that was a long ass fucking day. Oh, Nina actually did it.
What's that?
She did the 4:20 a.m. this morning.
Oh, nice.
Ferg was talking about it. He was up at like 3:20, getting that glass of water, like that 3:20 piss.
Mm-hmm.
And you thought about it?
Thought about it.
Didn't.
No.
You did. Champion.
Oh, yeah.
Champion. Cool. I have people to chill with. All right, cool. Nina, hey, Nina. For first time China Rim, I think. I don't. Maybe because I get fucking twisted on this. Maybe you've been here before, but welcome. Yeah, hey, hang out. Cool. Nice to have you.
And we can do it another 20.
Oh, there you go. This answers. Never found you guys before. I'm on medical. He's cool. Yeah. His intro rocks. She's talking about the what up, YouTube? Joe Yogi the only. And that's what got me at first too. You know what I mean? Yeah, then bath with oils. I melted into the bed like 8 hours. There you go. So she was up at 4:20. End her fucking night like that. That's not too bad.
Wait, sounds like a hit person.
Yeah. Nina. And man, I'm massacring the last name on here. But Bazwing. Okay, you tell me. BSEWING. Wing at the end. Bazwing. BSE wing. You okay there, bro?
Oh, boy, I'm running halfway through it.
Okay there, Bass Pro?
You're going to turn green at it.
Yeah, okay there, Bass Pro? It's a nice green hat, though. It's fucking proper. Green shirt. Yeah.
Get the green roller.
Yeah, we had the pop wig and the fucking bomb suit for the fucking thumbnail, too.
Oh, strong thumbnail.
Yeah. Although, man, you only have 3 seconds. That's too quick.
We can be ready.
I suppose. I suppose I can click that at any time. I should be waiting for this. The first one, legit, the camera lens was on, so it was like a black picture. I was like, oh, fuck it, I gotta restart. Fucking 420. We were already a couple fucking chunk deep at that point.
And some edibles.
Well, the edibles, that's on you. I find the ones you get are strong, which is not a bad thing. I find they're also strong tasting of weed. It's like, it's not like, this is a delicious fucking chocolate bar. It's like, nah, this is a chocolate bar with fucking weed in it. Like, someone put a fucking skunk in here. Like, you know what I mean? Because to me, it's like a skunk flavor.
Mushrooms, don't you?
I find mushrooms are like,
Mushrooms taste like shit.
Okay, to me, tell you what I do. I'm mushroom picky, of course. I'm picky with everything. When half the time, like, I don't pay for mushrooms. I'm never really paid for mushrooms. I paid for mushrooms a few times. Yes, I paid for mushrooms. But I don't really pay for mushrooms. Half the time, it's like buddies like, oh, you got mushrooms? And like half the time, when they show it to me, and if I like the look of it, I'm like, yeah, okay. And sometimes they'll be like, pull out one, and it's all like gnarly, all like fucking, like just gnarly, like, you know, like that different color blue and fucking green, or just fucking gnarly looking. I'd be like, okay, no. Yeah, maybe I want mushrooms, but not that mushroom. And I do the old look in the bag, and then I pick out a visual one that looks appealing to me.
That's how you eat mushrooms.
Yeah, visually, if it looks appealing to me before I put it down the pellets, the taste don't even bother me. It's like mentally I'm prepared for it. It's like
I
can chew on it all day without even chasing that beer. Just yum. Because visually it's appealing. Mentally, my brain.
I don't know a lot of things that are gonna make a decision. A lot of times I'm just tired. I don't want to make decisions.
You don't mind that gnarly blue piece though, huh?
But I would eat it because if I had to open the bag and make a decision on one to eat, I just wouldn't. It wouldn't be in a mushroom. I couldn't.
That's what I mean. I can be picky about my life. I don't have to do mushrooms, but yes, I will do it if they look appealing to me. They look appealing to me.
They're more appealing than mushrooms.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, yeah, fucking mushrooms, they're wicked. And so sometimes mushrooms are presented, and I'm like,
Now the question is,
No, I don't-
high because you're eating like.
I don't really like the way they look.
Really all white.
I don't like the way they look tonight. They look too moldy. I don't know.
I think it's soggy.
Soggy?
I don't need a soggy mushroom.
Oh, they're not supposed to be soggy,
That's what I
man.
mean.
They're supposed to be like fucking dry, like fucking
Exactly.
a desert's arsehole.
So dry, I'll be-
Yeah. Supposed to be.
So I find it very fungus when they're dry.
Finally get stuck in my teeth.
They're
And
horrible.
then like all night you're like, oh, there's a piece in there.
So if
there's
you
a
can
piece
eat,
in
you
there.
can eat a fucking mushroom, you should have no problem with chocolate.
No, it's a taste thing though. It's a taste thing. Like someone put a skunk in that fucking.
Yeah.
And the only thing that
Eat a
fucking,
mushroom like someone stuck a
the only thing that
fucking
got excited about that edible, it's like cookies and cream, and like, oh man, that's my flavor, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like. I'm not a big chocolate guy, but when I do, like,
You go for cookie cream?
yeah.
You didn't try it?
Anyways,
Yeah.
hey, you
You want
drive
some
your own
cream?
shit.
You want some cream?
Some cream.
Yeah, there's cream there.
What's cream?
There's CBD cream.
CBD cream. You're offering CBD cream?
Yeah, cream. So if you got like a sore muscle or something. Cut. Right? CBD oil.
You're expecting me to have a wound and you're offering me the cure?
Yeah, you touch it during this time.
Oh, yeah. Well, I do have this toenail digging into the side of my throat. Want me to dip my fucking toe in your cream? Like, what are you saying here? Just a little bit on my chapped lips?
If
What are you
you dip your
saying?
dick in it, I'd be like, oh, really? I might get clean it.
If you're what?
If you dip your dick in it.
If you dig it in the CBD cream?
Here's where I'm going. You
Okay.
dip your dick in it. I probably just like maybe take some like tissue.
Get that first layer off.
You put your toe in it, you can have it. You know?
Really?
I don't.
You'd hate a toe over a dick?
I don't like feet. I don't like toenails. Like I don't watch your toe videos or nothing.
Yeah, he does.
You know, I don't-
He hates all my toe videos, and he doesn't like when I do singing. He doesn't like my singing or anything like that, or my music related stuff.
That's true fact.
He's like, why do you do that? I was like, man, first off, I like doing it. It's fun for me, and for second, like, it's my channel.
Okay, and so I'll give it to you. Like you're rapping.
Hmm?
I mean, when you're looking lyrics. All right, it's your shit. It's your shit. But lip singing, no.
When did I? Oh, I did that lip sync for Shallow.
I don't know. Hey,
I lip synced once. And I did the Shallow song, and I had I had two costume changes, because I was representing like Lady Gaga in her moment, and I thought it was decent.
I'm not saying it wasn't creative, very, but like you can't do it. It was just off.
It was something to throw out that week. Like, I gotta come up with something every week, dude. With every week. And man, I love that song. The movie was great. I threw an enthusiastic lip sync in there with the fucking wardrobe change in the middle, and I thought that was okay to post, my friend.
You should do it shirtless. You should do that one shirtless or something.
It's not that kind of channel. It's not that kind of channel. It's not that kind of
It's
channel.
not gonna be sexy. You know what I mean?
It's not that kind of channel.
You know what I mean?
It's not that kind of channel. It's not the beach.
You know what I
Not the beach.
mean?
No. I don't know what you mean.
Crawford, hope we get a happy 432 for 420 for Crawford.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Still burning. I'm still burning.
I'm still rolling.
I almost went out when you were just talking all that fucking bullshit.
Young Joe was telling me, he's like, Deadpool's mom, was she like a teacher? I was like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, she's a teacher.
Oh, yeah? So they're trying to
his registering, I think.
The name, because my mom has the same last name.
I think Donnie was talking about it too.
Honestly,
Donnie's out there working or sitting there, fucking. So this guy here, he bought an expensive car.
yeah.
Went to drive it home from Ontario. Got 10 kilometers from his house. Hydroplane into the wall on the side of that on the 401.
What?
Put his car right into the wall.
What?
Yeah, on the 401.
That's fucking.
Paid a large amount of money for this guy.
That's fucking silly person's luck.
So now he can't come home. He's got to wait and see what's going on with the car.
Yeah. That's silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you brought it up, so my mom, yes, was a teacher. And you know what I thought would be a great video idea? Because my mom is such like a, let me cut to the chase and describe her. Let me not tiptoe around it. I can describe her in a nice way, but let me just say cut to the chase and be like medium.
I can be nice about it. She's into the old ones.
She's a prude. She's a square. She's a prude. She would get shocked at rap music lyrics. Like, you know what I mean? Some rap music lyrics, she would like fucking jaw drop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are they saying? They want to put penises and vaginas in this rap song? Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be I think it'd be funny to do like a few reaction videos. Like, you know, I'm gonna try to do everything once. Do a reaction video. If I can get a screen lady to fucking do it. You know what I mean? Do a reaction video.
It's your call. I would love to see this video.
I think so too. I'd have to fucking find the right thing to fucking ruin my mom's fucking mind. But honestly, my mom's a well-wisher. Like, my mom was into theater too. You know what I mean? My mom's like she's an award-winning theater directress. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's won awards for fucking theater and so she gets the arts. Like, you know what I mean? So as far as me saying my mom's a prude, she almost gets what I'm doing, oddly enough. Like, you know what I mean? Even though she flat out to watch one, she's like, yeah, it's not for me, but I understand. Like, you know, I was like, oh yeah, that's her like artistic side in her. Like, you know what I mean?
Yes. Sure son.
Like, you know what I mean? She came across one video and that was like her like. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you know, like I'm pretty sure she didn't subscribe. She didn't subscribe or nothing.
That's pretty good though. That's only 420. It's 436.
Yeah, fucking.
A 20-minute joint here.
Long joints.
Yeah.
Long doinks. You catch that?
Doinks.
Doinks? Smoking
Doinks.
doinks?
You trying to start something new?
No, it's not new. It's old. Like this guy said it. Like this. You're not on the internet. You're not on the internet. Oh man, this line's in the way. It's like a scroll up. Nina B Sewing. That's how you say it. Nina B Sewing. So she must be like a sewing channel. Like arts and crafts.
Yeah.
Nina B. I like that. Nina B. Like Nina B Sewing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that fucking. Let's see. Don't die, my name ain't that good. No, I like it. Nina B Sewing. I like it. Rick, mixed cherry diesel, coffee, ice cream, cake. It's like Skittles. Mixed cherry diesel? What's cherry diesel?
Must be a type of ice cream.
Unless it's a type of fucking booze where she's out there from. Almost like our Moretto or something like that. That could be a
You
thing.
mix it with what?
Whereabouts are you guys at? We're in New Brunswick, in Canada. Canada.
Yeah. On the coast.
On the coast, on the bay, we got the.
We're bay. What? Bayman.
Bayman?
We're Bayman.
You can say that.
You live on the water. You live on the water, too. We're Bayman.
Yeah, I live a little closer to the Walmart than he does, though. You know what I mean? Although, man, I'm right on the water too. I can dip my toes in it, but also shit there too. But acid is for Halloween, though. So we were
talking about mushrooms.
Talking about mushrooms. Acid's for Halloween. Grind it with nutmeg. Mushrooms opens up more mentally. Friends did that.
Pretty high on nutmeg.
Safe when you did shrooms. I bet that poor good old lady in menopause, that dip deal.
Yeah.
Oh, the probably your CBD dip. Okay, my kilometers. I don't do miles, kilometers. How does that even work? Indica names. It's a name of indica. East Coast for life. All right, cool. We're caught up.
East Coast for life. East Coast lifestyle.
Yeah, we got them.
North Shore.
I wish I could do like a lobster crawl because they're fucking all like fucking, or that's a crab crawl. The lobster fishermen like just chop.
Kind of like flop backwards. Flop.
What, a flop back?
Yeah, it's lobster swing like backwards. They don't swing like.
They don't. What? They swing ass first?
Yeah, swing. Yeah.
For reals?
Yeah.
For reals?
Yeah.
Is that true? Oh, I guess so, because technically they're a giant shrimp.
Yeah, shrimp.
You ever seen that weird thing where it's like this video where there's like 4 shrimp laid out, and dude's Asiatic, and he's got like this wooden stick, and he lays it on the back of the 4 shrimps at once, and they all like recurl. They all like recurl up. They do a weird like recurl move.
Let's see.
No?
Is that a couple?
No, he just did that move for some reason.
They're alive in the water?
No, they're just like on a fucking wood bamboo fucking like little cupboard. I don't know, he did this thing.
What do you mean done? That they were that way?
I think the video cut after that.
Yeah. Do you like shrimp?
Let's say you got a strip ring, right?
Yeah.
It's at a party before Corona, where we can share dips and bowls and everything. But nowadays, can't do that.
I would never be able to do that anymore.
But back in the past, back when I was a young lad, you offer me a strip ring with that red sauce. You know what I might do once in a blue? Just pick up that one shrimp, dip it, and try it, and then probably I quit it like after 1 or 2. Like that's it.
They're hard.
That's it.
They're hard. They're some are good, some are shitty. All of them are shitty. Some are good. I don't like shrimp rings. I know always try them. Like bigger options like that are really good. You always taste them. But deep fry.
Deep fried shrimp? With some batter on it?
I don't even fry them.
Ah, dude, you throw some batter on something?
Great.
I'll be more enticed to try it.
That's what you claim that. Really claim that.
Was it off your plate? Did I eat a fucking did I eat a couple,
That one.
striper, the stripped clam French clips?
Clam strips.
Half strips?
Half clam, not whole clam, half clam.
I almost think that was even before I used to eat fish and chips. Or was I eating fish and chips then? Was I that much into it? 'Cause man, I just started eating fish and chips.
You've been saying that for years now.
Wow, it's still dope. Okay, ask me how many fish and chips I ever had in my life, ever.
So like you said me 2 years ago.
Yeah, ask me how many? Ask me.
For the last 2 years, you mean?
For my whole life.
1,000.
Nope. 4.
Well, then you must not like it.
It's not my favorite, but sometimes I think I like the tartar sauce at Bob's. Like, I think I'm in love with the tartar sauce. Like
The hamburger tartar sauce.
the hamburger was a tartar sauce. That's the thing.
Sure, what?
Their tartar sauce? They're gonna fucking do me dirty and get me from the bottle?
No, they'll be squeezing it out. You don't almost have to get your burger and your toppings on it. Put the tartar sauce on it. Cause I don't know if they have a big jar of it or not. How do they get it into all those little fucking cups? I'm thinking they got like a fucking,
Oh, they must transfer it to a squeezer. Cause man, those cups are tiny.
Yeah, I see that.
When you get tartar sauce at this thing,
Extra tartar.
it's like this world's smallest fucking little paper cup, and it's like a 10 cents a piece.
Dixie cup, ain't it? It'd be like a mouthwash cup.
No, smaller than that. Smaller than that. You can't have 4 fries and dip in it at once.
Remember in school?
Figure
Like,
small.
elementary when they gave you the
You can't have a 4 fry cluster and dip it.
Remember the fluoride?
You break the
That's what it is,
seams.
the fluoride. Remember you got fluoride?
Is it that big? I thought it was. I'm picturing smaller than that fluoride cup.
Yeah, but we used to,
No,
it is, it's
smaller than a fluoride cup. But anyways, I remember one time, because like I said, I love the tartar sauce. So anyways, I ordered my fish and chips, and I'm like, I want this tartar sauce, and I'm like, it's like, how many tartar sauce? I'm like, I want 10. He's like, what? But dude almost steps back and says, what? You want 10 tartar sauce for these 2 pieces of fish and chips? He's like, yeah, 10 tartar sauce. And you know what he did after that? When he gave them to me, he's like, he counted them on my tray. He's like, 1,000 calories, 2,000 calories, 3,000 calories, 4,000 calories. Like, is that like body shaming, fat shaming? Like what's that? Like, what happened
No,
there?
you counting how many calories you were eating. You just counting the
That's like shaming me. Like,
No, you just call
yeah, okay, yes, I did. I didn't eat them all. I fucking paid for them. I paid the 10 cents.
How much did you eat?
Not a lot. Like, I think I powered through like. I want to say I lightly abused 6 of them.
6.
I Hollywood ate 6 of them because I knew I had to.
Really?
But I'm dipping fries. I'm dipping fries.
So you're trying to abuse it. But that's what he knew. It would be, PD was probably beat.
What? He's upset because I'm gonna waste a little bit after I paid for it.
So he just knew you weren't going to do it. He knew that you really.
That's why he was shaming me.
Well, he had to say something. He just knew you weren't going to do it. It's impossible.
Okay, so how many star reviews should I do about this? If I'm gonna fucking put it on the fucking main board, like how many? Okay, he fucking shamed me, embarrassed me, and because he knew I was gonna finish all 10. How many star reviews should I give him?
Wait a minute.
How many star reviews should I give him?
Okay, you say it's shaming.
He's counting calories on my tray. Why would he fucking tell me how many calories I'm eating?
How many people like comment?
And I think it's exaggerated. I don't think it's 1,000 per cup.
And how many people in front of you? How many people seen this?
Not too many. It wasn't a big
Was
crowd.
there anybody there?
It's almost like
Was everybody paying attention?
no.
No. So it's just you and Pete.
Hey, yeah. What? It was a heart to heart almost. Is a heart to heart?
Hey?
Why did you say that word?
That man joke. That man joke.
This is a while ago. I was probably slimmer then too. All right, let's hey,
See?
let's talk about churro. Let's talk about churro.
You don't like that man joke?
Yeah, why would anyone?
Oh, because we got already that.
Yes.
Not getting thinner these days.
All right, let me check the audio. Like, remember how I said that we were gonna do a technical fucking thing after the thing?
Check.
Well, wait.
Check 1, 2.
No,
Check 1, 2.
Wait a sec.
Check 2. Check.
Wait a sec.
Check.
No,
Wait a
fucking
sec.
wait a sec.
Check. Wait a sec. Check.
We're coming out echoey.
Listen.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're always hearing like ghosts in the background through this. Do you hear the vermin?
I don't know if we're getting like the repeat off that, like with the delay. Like you hear it and there's like an echo. Like an echo. You know, when you're saying a clip, you're like, echo.
Should I go off the site and listen to it? Here, let me go Is there a speaker coming off that? No.
It doesn't matter.
Is that what they're hearing? They're hearing a double voice?
If they're still listening, then you know what I mean? It can be.
Well, fucking, a few people chimed in, but not a lot of people have been sticking around.
420 stream, bro.
Is it double echo like that? Is that how crazy that sounds?
I don't think so. I think you're getting a repeat.
Repeat from what? There's nothing coming out of the speaker. There's no speaker coming out, is there?
Close the door. Check. Happy 4th of July! We're done? He's fucked. I think you hear traffic.
No, just the way it was sounding.
What's that?
Just the way it was sounding. I think it's it sounds a little echoey,
But they're not getting that second echo like you were right there.
no, for some reason, yeah. No, like
You
it's
couldn't overtalk anybody right now.
it's technically the echo doesn't make it fucking great, but
But it's not.
no, it's not horrendous.
But I mean, there's a large space.
Yeah, somebody was saying you need stuff on your walls to direct sound and stuff.
Stuff, plants. I'd like to get some hangers. Hang some stuff on the ceiling.
Let me see here. I got a fucking. Rick says fucking told you, so he did said the sound's horrible. Somebody said like double robots eating people, people eating robots. Bella's the dog's name. You can get different frequencies that way. Double. I think it's only double there. Like it was echoey or something. Can we try the crack in the door to get rid of some of the echo?
A dog, one. Should go outside. We're not outside.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. This is working my stream, man. Wait.
From what I heard, man, it's not the greatest, but it wasn't like it was in here. For some reason, it sounded like crazy double.
I think that's how it is, right? When you're on the radio, they're like, get away from your radio. Thing.
Yeah.
Michael Ray sent me a fucking, you can buy him with the liquor poster. He said it'd be good for your place.
Or to put on your wall?
Was that?
To put on your wall?
I guess so.
Technically, any poster, you put that in the frame, it classes it up. Like you put a poster on the wall, like fuck, what is this? Your fucking teenager's bedroom? Like just with fucking tacks, you know what I mean? What is this? You put that in a fucking frame?
In a frame, put it on the wall and that.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
he's that. You know what I mean? Show out for the Now, with that being said, the Trailer Park Boys, don't they usually come out with a series right around 420? Sometimes they came out on 420, but you know what I mean? They had not like it did every year. I think 1 year or 2 years of their seasons came out on 420. But right around 420, you get a new season. Aren't they working on a season?
Yeah, so they're due.
I think there's a season. Someone said there's a season.
Out right now?
You know what I mean? And it went, last year was a cartoon.
Yeah.
And I heard it was cartoon back to
Real life?
Boys, yeah.
You wanna know what I think the thoughts were behind that cartoon? Is we have to almost do a crazy transition because Leahy passed away.
Break it up.
Yeah.
To keep them in it.
To keep him in it for that last season.
Yeah. Shut
And
up.
do an explanation, and then technically, I bet you this new season, Leahy passed away, he's a liquor, and that cartoon almost explains it, and like, that's it.
Maybe.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That'd be cool. I'm down with that.
I think that's how they're gonna transition Leahy into, you know.
I mean, it's not gonna be the same, but, you
Yeah.
know, it wasn't all Leahy. Leahy was a big part of it, but, you know, there's so
Well, to technically the first few seasons, right? Who was the main rival, the main nemesis, the main antagonizer? It was Leahy.
Leahy's been in it from day one.
Yeah.
That's why, you know, they're the originals.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes fucking Cyrus causing a ruckus, sometimes the doctor, sometimes the police.
Just like, you know, we're gonna keep losing characters.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like fucking, where's fucking J-Rock?
That's what I mean.
Where's J-Rock? He was one of my favorites.
Well, I mean, he's good. You do other things, right? But I don't think he's out there.
Why hasn't he been in there in like multiple seasons? Taking a break. Taking a
We're doing
break.
other stuff, maybe. You know?
Taking a break from
You watch shows
right
right
now.
for nothing else. That's it. You're gonna just do
Oh, am I missing out on
You're just doing
Instagram?
J-Rock for the rest of your life.
Should I sign up to Jonathan Torrance Instagram? Maybe I'm missing out on everything he's been doing. He's been so busy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'll look into it. I don't know. Bet he's not doing fuck all, dude. He was doing fucking Trailer Park Boys, but he's probably like Canadian rich. He's probably like, I got my meals and that's all I need. Fucking build a place like this on the fucking hill, fucking drive a fucking mansion. Yeah.
Really shouldn't have to work ever again.
Fucking John Vision's fucking stacked. He makes his fucking Trailer Park Boys millions.
Cameo. Just cameo.
And then fucking next thing you know, Sound Investments. Because he's old enough. Sound
I
Investments.
say we bring Street Sense back.
Street Sense? Fit for the pit?
Fit for the pit.
Fit for the pit.
Okay. Shout out to Street Sense.
I didn't mind that show,
I
dude.
watch it all the time.
Mm.
That was my go-to.
Mm. That's not Vlad, bad. Gloves. Nina's a Vlad girl.
What?
A Vlad girl.
Flag?
Used to be.
Don't know.
I'll be back in like 20, need food.
There you go, probably 420.
Yeah.
Where's he seeing you?
Yeah, see, I can go for that fucking stuff. I'm already hitting the Corona here.
Alright, put some Corona in you. I like the ATM.
No, these are in a bag.
What's going on there? What are they doing there?
What?
What's going on there?
Bam. 2 plates.
Oh shit.
They call me
Oh shit.
2 plates. They call me 2 plates. What? The cover is now another plate. That's a fucking boss move, bro. You know what I mean? Tell you what, I'll even take the cover. I'll use my own creation.
Yeah, just come and grab that.
Sorry.
We didn't touch it.
That's how you pass a sandwich in like 2020 Corona season. Sorry, dude. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Dry as fuck though, huh? Central. See, some of these names are hard to read. Central Ohio 420. Cheers, bro. Deadpool 420. Nice to meet you. Was having joints, drinks, donut sandwich. We went to eat food. No 5-second rule quarantine. All floors food is good. Yeah. Oh man, that was a silly drop. But that was a quick snack though. So, is it 420 where you guys are at, or what? Because we went past our 420. It's 501 now. We passed it. We passed it. What did you flush that up? You ate? You threw it out? Oh. These are not bad. I'm gonna put a song on in the honor of 420. Was it?
Hey, what did you just download? This dating app called Bumble. You heard of it?
What's that?
I said, in the Rolls Royce. Yeah, doing more than me. She rolled out her window like, oh, is that your car? How you doing, man? Your name Afro, man. Yeah, man. If you hit it or what?
That wasn't a bad sound, huh?
You hit it, huh? You know what I'm saying? Hey, but let me tell y'all about this story. Hey, I woke up in bed, man. No, pay attention though, you know what I'm saying?
Hopefully the song I need is.
Those are in your lobster? You shut down here?
Good morning, ladies.
We had it going when it started.
Yeah, but it's on the light. This is
Baby,
it.
that's all we need. We go to dog after dog, smoke that dope weed. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn. Singing them big rap songs. So stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong. This them takes from here to Hong Kong. So roll my joint. Pick out the
not gonna shut down.
Can I keep coming to your dog and have them into it? No?
No, people do.
I bet my cabby will. Well, it was just sundown in a small white town. They called it East Side Palmdale. When the Afro man walked through the white land, houses went up for sale. I was standing on the corner selling rap CDs when I met a little girl named Jan. Jan had a ride in my city because I didn't know her daddy was the leader of the Ku Klux Klan. We fucked on the bed, fucked on the floor. So long as we were fucking Afro, then I fucked to the left, fucked to the right, sucked my dick to the shit turned right. I thought to myself, Steve, got my ass looking like a zebra. I put on my clothes and I was on my way to do a video. So I ran, I jumped up the back window.
Yeah, like your doors are new and dry though.
Hey, look out. Go ahead, sir.
Man, they got a president there. That's the best damn pussy I ever had. The fact that we had a fucking line from a picture. It's just 1 time. Go 1 time and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. We go too far.
What is it, cheddar peppercorn?
Yeah, cheddar peppercorn. Not bad, huh?
Hey, get.
And that was a 420 Munchie Break. Brought to you by the gas station Stuff and Chips.
Surprised we got here.
Yeah. I think they make those sandwiches like lumberjack. You know, like the new West Side thing, they got the lumberjack fucking little thing and they make fresh sandwiches. I could see something like that being like done like that, you know what I mean? Hell easy and have called it. You gonna drop that sub. About to make it up fast, yeah. That was good. Yeah, cheers, happy 420. That bicycle looks like has a gas tank. It does have a gas tank. And a motor.
Oh, bunch of things in there.
Okay, there's
Throw in the gas tank.
your gas tank, folks. There's your motor right here. There's your fuel filter. And then that runs this chain on this up. Maybe move this a little bit. It runs this sprocket right here when it runs. And you technically bump start it. Where you're running around and you drop the clutch or something like that, and this like running a chainsaw. You know what I mean? Like, who's running the chainsaw in the neighborhood? And it's like, no, that's just fucking old Fergie just driving around doing left.
No, the old guy across the street's got 2 of them. So,
Oh yeah,
we got parts.
like cooler ones though.
Yeah.
Cause like, you know what I mean? Like, okay.
So he took 2 like decent bicycles and put motors in them.
I have this and be proud. It's cool for the price I know you paid. This is you have it as cool as great. But you see some of those rig ups with the motors I don't know if they're stronger motors or maybe even the same motors, but they got like wider tires, or on a mountain bike, or you know. Yeah.
That's what I like it. It's just full of metal.
It is an old red. This is it's like a chopper. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Yeah. So there you go. That's the story with that. It does have a little muffler. Would it be as quiet as loud as a chainsaw? It has a little muffler. But yeah, I'd say about the same.
You can buy nicer mufflers. Fancy ones.
Oh, I've seen nicer kits. I've seen nicer kits. Like that's.
Big chamber on
Like this was like poof, for sale in the ghetto For a price that was like reasonable.
$150?
I think you got it for $100. I think $100 was the deal.
I think it was $100.
But technically, that motor is like fucking. I'm pretty sure on this you can get it for like $80, like under $100 or $100.
Well, when I was looking with the kit, like everything, the gas tank, the sprockets, the whole kit, it's $300 to your door.
For a better one.
No, nothing.
What?
$300 to your door.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, I saw something for like $80. So like very comparable.
Yeah, but
And this one isn't full.
it might be the door and the motor.
Like, what are you hiding with this thing?
No, the motor might be $80.
Hmm.
I need the back sprocket, I need the chain, I need the gas tank. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're saying what I saw wasn't the kit?
No, you're just getting the motor.
Oh, okay. And you could be full right. Because once you have a motor, that motor cage, you could just want the motor, right? No, you could be right, dude. Technically, you could be right. So you're talking like three something?
Yeah.
I'd love to see that on one of those like
I think the carburetor.
those fat tires. You know those
So you
fat
buy the
tires?
carburetor for like $8.
Yeah.
Mel.
Let me put that on the high shelf. You want a refill, bro?
No.
They got a little pepper kick to them,
I
huh?
know. They're spicy.
Should I have us go over here?
Sure.
Just gonna go over here to the door and have a. You can smoke weed all you want, like until it's hazy. You can smoke weed all you want until it's hazy. Who's where? But a cigarette, it's like, there's a door right there, like fucking blow it outside. We don't want it around here. We don't want that. We don't want that around here.
No tobacco. This ain't fucking tobacco fucking Thursday.
Yeah. I almost think this sounds horrible.
Probably is. Guaranteed.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just staying right here, dog. Man, that looks lovely. The way it's like muddy and like you got that like, is that kayakable?
What's that?
The in between, like the snaky fucking muddy.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Right in there? What, the one that's this low?
Yep. It's a 6-hour tide. So we hop in our tubes, right? And we go down to the wharf and walk out and get in it.
Oh, Bella. Get back here. Get back here, you silly goose.
Come here. Yeah, so you get in the kayak there, you tube up, you get out, barbecue, eat, you know what I mean? A couple hours go by and you wait for the tide to come back up. You jump back in your tube and come back up. You do the tide, coming up.
That'd be neat.
Doesn't that sound like a great idea?
I don't want a good float.
That could be a thing.
I don't want a good float.
And the later you wait, if you jump in early, it's gonna be slow. But you maybe catch that right time, it'll just suck you right through. You know what I mean? And then same thing when the tide starts coming up, it'll just it'll go lazy. But if you wait, you know what I mean? It'll suck you right back through too, right? Especially after like a rainstorm. Like when I was walking up there because the snow's all melted, I mean the rain we had, the waterfall, like it was fucking.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'd like to catch it like
It would have shot right the fuck out. It'd be cool as fuck, man.
I would have liked it on a fucking a warm day.
Even to play in the mud. Just go play in the mud when the tide's coming in. Just hang out in the mud flats as the tide comes in.
That mud looks dangerous, bro.
No, you can walk all through that. You can walk all over. You can walk over
Yeah, I'll take a picture and post it on Discord. You guys will see, man. This mud looks dangerous. Like, it looks like you would sink like halfway through your body.
No. You don't need to go over your ankles.
Man, that's fucking a mud flat.
Yeah, you can like slip and slide, man.
That's what I mean. Like, it looks like you lose a shoe, you lose.
No, you don't go with shoes. It's a barefoot thing.
It's a barefoot thing.
If you can wear shoes, but you know what I mean, like tight shoes, you know what I mean, like I'd probably wear shoes, but I would never expect them to do anything ever again. You know what I mean? Like, old pair of sneakers.
That'd be your fucking walking in the mud bottom shoes.
Yeah.
You know people good for that? Like maybe those fucking aqua shoes.
Yeah, a pair of aqua shoes might be alright.
Yeah.
Throw a little duct tape around them, tighten them up.
Oh, there's a deer right there. 2 deer.
Fucking right, there is. Deer up there. See, they want to hot dog.
Do they get that close? Do people feed them around here?
I bet some people feed them.
Hey, guess what? We got chips. Come here, we got chips. Got number one Irish. Got chips though. But check back the corner.
That one's running around finally. Then the other one's kind of skittish about it. But yeah, they're not too skittish about someone yelling at them.
Yeah, you can yell at them over.
The dinner bell. The fuck this guy?
A lot of cats out there. See cats more than anything.
Cats? Like stray cats?
I don't know if they're stray, but there's a couple cats and or something like
Up at the family land in Quebec, there's a lot of, they call them like the chat sauvage, just like feral cats. And it's like, pretty much instead of being like fucking city strays or country strays, they fucking live in the woods, like, you know what I mean? Just fend for themselves.
That's really eat the mice, the squirrels, keep rodents down, the birds. Yeah.
Just like fucking pure wild cats in the woods.
Fella, what are you smelling? We haven't started out yet, have we, Kevin?
Did you have that all fine-tuned? Is that like almost ready to go? Didn't you, last time you had it was like fine-tuned it?
I just want to try to get that gas out of it. The gas is like 2 years old.
Yeah.
Turn it up with some good gas. It spits and spatters, it doesn't haul. I mean, that thing's gonna torque in order to haul, right? It's spitting and spattering, you're just, you know, you just put the gas in it, burn what's in it.
Man, dude, when you're riding around the garage, man, needs air in the tire or something. You guys are just waiting for like a pop or something.
More traction.
Why, are you going uphill?
Going around.
Going around.
That's like when we towed down here, when we tied the rope on the V65. The front tire was flat. When I tied it, it coached down the hill here, like it wouldn't even.
And then you put air in it?
Yeah, I put it here when I got here.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what's the deal with the moose track? Is that you killed that moose?
Mm-hmm.
You killed that moose?
That's my moose.
Did you?
Yeah.
Can I show that on camera?
Go ahead.
You guys might want to see this. Ferg's got a nice rack. He's got a nice rack over here. Are those live bullets?
No.
They're emptied out?
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
They actually were.
What?
They actually were.
They were emptied out?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they did our show.
Yeah, look at this rack. You know what I mean? That's a dandy. Couple bullets. Scott Ferguson, September 28th, 2012. Turtle Mountain Moose This moose castle over down Turtle Mountain there, right over the tress there from them pine trees. Probably about what? 8 buds deep? 8 buds deep, easy.
It's a good story, but we're not getting into it on 420 day. But look in the corner, see how it's damaged on the other side?
Right here? In the fucking, in the
That's
thing?
a war movie.
From another moose? Oh, this is a fighter. Look, it's got a weird, like, goof in the thing here. And I thought maybe that was a fucking stray bullet, but no.
No.
That's not a stray bullet.
No, a bullet would explode it.
Like a fucking hunter that almost got it.
No. It's a war movie.
I'm fighting with another fucking moose.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool, dude.
No. Leave it.
Yeah, it's not one of those.
Good. Come here.
So did you eat that moose?
No. It was tasty.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know me.
What?
Moose, I've eaten moose. I've eaten moose before. I've eaten moose by my own free will. I've been snuffed moose before. And, I don't eat moose.
They're natural.
Yeah.
You know?
Deer, on the other hand,
They're natural. Street eaters. Milford street eaters. They get big good though. A lot of apples, a lot of carrots. Yeah.
when kayak cam. Probably never. I don't have a kayak. That's the first
I
time.
can lend you some footage.
Yeah. Why? This is not the Dead Poop and Ferg channel.
I know, but you know, you can get that. Well, go get it. I can lend you a kayak. I can put it in a kayak.
Okay.
And you can use it.
Then you can mount your GoPro and I'll mount mine wherever I choose to mount.
Combine the footage.
Bring the laptop, go live. Bring the car battery.
You're the lazy river lot.
Yeah. a whole inner tube behind us just for the camera gear and the car battery.
Where you go, you bring the beer.
That'd be funny to go live. I would be. I would buy the $20 Walmart bolt to do it.
And I'll tell you what, you know, like you say, we could go, you know, fucking those inflatable ones, they go on sale.
Yeah, those fucking $20. They're meant for what? 2 adults, maybe a fucking second kid, but no, you
I
had
know it's
to.
like $30. Grab 2 of them, bring one, buy one, and one for your like gear, your beer and stuff like that. Then give yourself the other one, and then you get a couple paddles, and you know what I mean.
I had an ice cube once upon a time. It had a mesh bottom.
I had one float around and never kept it. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where it is.
I left mine on the deck and just let it fucking fester.
I had a brand new one in the box. I have not come across it. Couple things I don't know where it is. Anyway, yeah, never opened it, was on sale.
I just assume the sound's terrible.
Nobody listening, if they couldn't understand it.
Might do the switch. I'm gonna clean ice. I might do the Corona switch, maybe.
It's Corona?
Yeah. The
Corona? Corona?
Yeah. Wait, you're filling this place up already.
It's full. What's good for
Oh, everything on the list. Everything on the list.
Sure. Put everything in.
You gonna try to keep this drive-through?
I don't know how you could put everything in.
Like plug this up and then keep this drive-through?
I don't know.
I know, dude. I know it hasn't been in it. I know, dude.
I'm not sure.
I'm doing a switch.
Which? Dirty old Coronas. Go,
Lemons.
still rocking the lemons, eh?
Still not gonna go out. I didn't go out again. I didn't go out again. They are nice, like a good fucking road out front, nice. Let me make sure there's no light above me.
Whoa, 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 watch the refrigerator. Open it up easy. You don't have to do that.
It's the only way I know how.
Open it up.
What do you mean?
Open it up.
It's the only way I know how. I can aim it sideways, but it's the only way I know how for. Do I mean the easy way? No, it's the only way you know how. There isn't an easy way. Tell me where to aim, and
Yes, I had to steal
it's the only way.
it. I want to open up the door then. Fire up the door.
Really?
Yes.
Let me aim at something metal at least. Let me aim at a door. That's metal.
I mean, I seen the ones you were shooting up there yesterday.
It's the only way I know how.
You better open up the door then. What do you mean?
Let me aim at something metal.
How do you get there's nothing metal?
This, that, the door, the fucking. Alright, we'll follow it outside.
There is real service. Which one?
Man, I'm pretty sure, like, my back road, and just throw fucking, See, that could have easily took him.
Why can't you do it easy? I don't understand.
This is the only way to open them. You open them. It's either unopened or open. You open them. It's not easy. They're open.
Well, you can open them easy, you can open them with a pump.
No, that's not an easy thing. It's like, oh, you want these open or unopened? And realistically, they're better when they're open.
What was thinking like in a wedding?
A wedding.
You just bring your own beer.
Okay.
So you bring your Coronas,
Okay.
right? And you'll have a drink at the ceremony, but you can't give it a pop like that for a ceremony. You have to drink it. You have to open the easy way.
There's no easy way.
I know what I mean. So wait, you're not gonna have Corona?
Oh, you want me to invent an easy way? Is that what you want me to do? Like maybe like
Armpit it?
cover it up, armpit it a little bit,
Put it underneath the chin?
so I get the blast of it.
Yeah, same thing.
Just like, oh no, I need two hands. It's a two-hander. Oh, so I just nutsack it.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like the chin.
No, man.
And then, the chin.
Close my eyes.
Look at that chin there. Shot that to the chin. On the
No, man. Just let me just open my fucking beard. Like,
what? And let the painter see another thing. What? You want to go out?
like it wouldn't scratch your garage door. Like, just let me aim at something. I can go fucking sideways a little bit and not tip the beard. Make me go outside every time I have to open a beer. That's silly.
Well, you can't open it, right? No.
That's how you open them. You put your lighter underneath your thumb and then patoings. That's the only way. And you know who put the pressure in there? Fucking Mr. Corona himself. You know what I mean? I didn't put the pressure in there. The pressure's already there, dude. I didn't put it in there. You're drinking gin and juice?
Yep.
That's fitting.
Rolling down the streets.
Hey, if you let her out, open the garage door. Let's see if the sound sounds any better. Is that a possible thing? Here, what button do I press? What do you mean, eh? No, that's the wrong one. Let's see if opening this garage door takes away the echo. Ah, dude, buddy came back with his bike. Yeah, Ferg's got like this mound of dirt over here that he's trying to chip away at. And there was an excavator in the yard for a while, and then on the day dude started to work on the dirt, fucking dude had to move the excavator. I don't know if that helped at all. Fuck, I missed it. I had to wash my hands. I guess it's brighter. I opened the garage door, thinking that would take care of some of the echo. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's roll another hoop. That's what we're here for, fucking 420, right? I forget what Ferg said this was, but look at this nugget. Look at this little nugget right here. I ain't nothing to slouch at. And something like that, nice. I don't think I need to add a hash to it. I think this do. Just a little do. Just a little do. I guess I could turn this a little bit. Ooh, that's way too bright. Am I gonna have a brightness problem afterwards? We'll see. We'll deal with that. I don't give a fuck. I guess the sound's already horrible. Actually, I wonder if I moved the... No, it's echoey everywhere. I was thinking maybe if I moved the mic, there'd be a spot where it'd be less echoey than right here. But realistically, I'm no sound engineer. No, not too bad sound. Oh, cool. Thank you. Not too great, but as long as it's not too bad, then that's okay. And for you pot smokers out there, you guys are gonna see this. Watch, just a look, just a pinch, so it burns ever so right. You know what I mean? It's not like just a pinch. And the crumbs and stuff. Oh, there's half in there too. A little bit of that. And scoop that up too. You know, just a pinch of tobacco, just so it burns ever so right. That's how I roll my joint. And like for from where I'm at, there's like, oh man, there's like a whole province that's got the reputation of doing that, and they're not wrong. You know? So who else is blazing up? Is it 420 somewhere else now? I think Nina, you should be close. Your 420 was like 5, yeah. You just went through your 420, I guess. Yeah, this echo's foolish. Who has echoes like this? And Nina, if you're unfamiliar with me and you just chimed in for the first time, if you're familiar with Tom Green, let me throw a little fucking shade his way. I had a little going back and forth with Tom Green, anyways, and I did like a rap diss song, and I'm not a rapper, like, you know what I mean? But I did a little fucking rap diss song, and he retweeted it, and then I fucking posted this comment. Like, instead of a retweet, I was looking for like a rap battle where he would, fucking chime in back or whatever. So instead of me saying, "Oh, thank you, Tom Green, for reposting," I wrote something like, "Oh, is this it? Weak. I was hoping for a rap battle," or something like that. So anyways, he goes like fucking total fucking blocked on all social media. But anyways, he retweeted my fucking this about him for 20 minutes. I either think it was me. My comment wasn't that bad, really. I almost think he didn't really listen to it before he fucking heard it. Because he knew the stand part, because he retweeted the stand parts. But realistically, I think he missed the fucking one testicle and dissing Drew Barrymore and da-da-da. Because from what I heard, I don't think he really hates it when you fucking bag on Drew Barrymore for some reason. Probably love of his life, broke his heart. And then he Hollywood fucking skimmed through it, and then he reposted, Stan, and he missed those parts, and then like 20 minutes later, he realizes like fucking, oh, those are some deep cuts, bro. No, I'm not no rapper, Rick 2. Come on now. He did block you on Instagram? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Aren't I under his skin? Aren't I under his skin? That's awesome. Not hello BS. Each area is different here. I'm in Pennsylvania. Yep. Cool. Yeah, so you just went through the 420. And Legendary Gaming, so sorry about that. Sorry if he blocked you. Was that for the roasted 420 comment? I don't know, man, but that's what I mean. Like, I almost think like he didn't fucking read he didn't listen through it until he posted it. Legendary Gaming chimed in. He blocked me on Instagram. Tom Green did. Legendary Gaming. Honestly, I am a big fan of his. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but his conduct online, I wasn't in the greens with. But you're not missing much. Well, you're missing some, but you're not missing much. You know what I mean? That's weak. I'm not hard to give 1 minute to someone. I call it Pauly Shore on my Instagram while I was live at a quilt show. He never answered. Dude, Nina, how do you even know this? Dude, Ritual had suggested that Pauly Shore be next. That I fucking do a little fucking rap dilly about Pauly Shore. That's awesome that you should say that. Just by pure coincidence, Nina said fucking she did a shout out to Pauly Shore or something like that, and he never responded back. But it's kind of fucking out of the blue. I said I make him an imaginary friend out of random stuff. That's cool. I commented, so you're the guy that got roasted by Debbie. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Ferg moves like Lurch. Don't fucking touch me. 6 feet, dude. 6 feet Lurch. 6 feet Lurch. I'm not girly. I'm into real life. Ditto, please. He's got a bus. Ambulance I want. Who's got a bus ambulance? Pauly Shore? I can see Pauly Shore having a nice fucking little bus setup.
/ ambulance.
So
when he goes to festivals and like parties out, like helps the bucket up.
Man, my buddy owns.
Is he like a modern age Bill Cosby?
Nina, my buddy owns not this guy, but my buddy owns a body shop. So every now and then, back before the coronavirus, I used to stop in and say hello and all this. And he had these like vans and fucking postal trucks and this and that. And the deep hippie in me, every time there was a big vehicle in there, it's like, oh man, I could turn this into a camper. And I could just imagine, like, you take everything out, you put carpet to carpet walls, and then you put in like fucking, like a sink maybe, a little fucking, like a camper, like, you know, I don't have to rough it, like a well-designed little area is a small micro home, isn't it?
With stove?
What's up? I don't know. I could maybe figure something out to do that.
We need to kind of hold it. Around the whole side of it's metal. Yeah, super easy. But would you, or wouldn't you?
I wouldn't care.
I mean, you don't have to need a staff on all the time, but have it set up.
For the winter time, for if it's cold.
That's what I mean, it's cold instead of fucking, you know, just put.
Probably depending on the size of it, but you could almost heat up, like almost like work out, like
All done, you know.
get that camping spot with the power, and then you plug in your power and the power to get power.
Yeah.
I don't know, a wood stove inside of a fucking minivan.
Inside a minivan?
Well,
I'm talking about a bus.
Well, I'm talking about a lot of things. I've been talking about stuff I see in Tony's shop. Stuff I see in Tony's shop is smaller than the bus. No.
No, there's a second. You're gonna put a second van, you got nowhere for a fucking.
Yeah, but you get a bus. Oh man, a bus camp is my dream.
A special bus.
For me to own a piece of land and to park a bus on it, and for me to
One of
renovate.
the buses with the windows that have been left. You know, window left buses.
No, full size bus.
No, they wouldn't.
No, for a camp. Why would you want a full size?
I don't know. The mini ones are for operation. And only that, maybe. How much longer?
Like in a video, he said, "Weed naps on the go, sweet. I want a van. I need one." Yes, outside mounted grill, like a rocket stove. See, that was what I was thinking. When you're saying a little stove, a rocket stove could do. Dude, that is my dream. A mini bus. I don't need company.
Who wants the mini bus?
Nina does.
Okay.
Like a little mini bus. Probably I could see like super well organized. And they're tall enough. You can go second story on like a little loft area. Like, you know what I mean? Let's say you're sleeping above your sink because you're working like this, and then the sleep area. Like you could.
That'd be not a bad idea. Buy one of those chummies that are on top of the heavy vans. Put that under the metal roof. You mean put that on the roof of your bus and cut the hole in it, so your sleeping quarters, you crawl up into it, you know what I mean? So then down bottom of the minibus is all minibus, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, to you,
I mean, you got your living room, your bathroom, you can have your little, you know what I mean? You got a little kitchen.
I have to design it to me, right? To you, good luck, good luck. But to me, a regular sized school bus, I could lower the ceilings and have space for me.
Why the fuck would that like a little fucking,
Like a hobbit home.
you know what I mean?
For me, like she's talking about solo trip. See, I'm talking like her, like for solo trip, like a fucking bus. The ceilings are high for me. I'm not rubbing my head on the ceiling of a bus, right? So that's like my sleeping quarters. Like everything else is living area.
Like in your back room.
But the bubble, yeah, the bubble up top is almost like where you sleep.
Nerds would have a hard time with that.
Yeah, it does. You want to hang out in the fucking, you know the 2-3 steps before you get into the bus? That's where you would have to hang out. Look, you know what I mean? Like just because I'm not gonna lower that part. Like you can step in, but you have like a fucking
That's not a toy.
2-foot area. Yeah, what are you doing with this pressure gauge, dog?
A pressure gauge.
Isn't that what it is?
Nope.
Verification Deluxe, and there's a gauge on it. Okay, but don't say what it is, but anyone, I call this like a pressure tester gauge of some sort. Anyone? What is that?
What is that?
Is that how your mom gave you the fucking grab ball? Just put it in there. But just pump it in. Look at some of the rental vans in Iceland. 5 days. Oh, that's cool. 5-day rental van thing.
How much?
Like, what do you mean, how much?
Well, 5 days of rental in Iceland. How much is that for a person? Is it $100 a day, $50 a day, $200 a day?
The man's got a question.
No, that sounds like a good idea. I think it'd be awesome. It'd be awesome to see Iceland.
Some look like tanks, but magical. Stripper toy. That's what she thinks that is, a stripper toy.
A stripper toy.
Me, I was thinking it's like car related. I moved this, by the way. I should probably move this back.
It is car related.
Yeah, like you put fucking pressure or something, isn't it? Then what is it for?
What's it for? It's for antifreeze. Check your antifreeze to see how much, how strong it is. So make sure when you test it, so in the cold weather, it don't Texas your mixture.
So that's almost like an alcohol reader?
Yeah, kind of, but it does antifreeze.
Just antifreeze, not alcohol?
No, just antifreeze.
Because isn't antifreeze alcohol?
Well, antifreeze can be alcoholish. It doesn't freeze. Well, it just measures the mixture. Make sure you have a good mixture so it doesn't freeze.
So it almost reads alcohol. I think it reads alcohol. And then you set the bar level. Instead of like showing you what alcohol is, it says good or bad.
No, the alcohol tester is like a thing you gotta like put a drop of it on or you.
Like a little bobber. It's through a bobber thing.
There's a way to.
Like an alcohol tester is like through like a fucking little special little bobber in a fucking little tall fucking scientist cup.
Like there's like a little thing you can, like an hourglass thing, put it in and measure your percentage too. I'll throw it like a viewer.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know. I'd like to get one for the brother. For Christmas one.
It's probably just a kit, dude. It's probably like on Amazon or on Wish. Probably fucking $15, like an alcohol fucking.
No, these ones here.
The plumber bobbies. Why not just fucking pour some out in your fucking tall, skinny scientist cup and put that fucking thing that floats?
The beaker. You know, like a beaker.
Oh, it's a kit. It will all come together. You get everything.
I was looking on the website. There's a little fucking viewer thing. Oh.
Because you ever see Moonshine?
They look at
Moonshiners? So, yeah, the pros look at the bubbles, but when to know what the bubbles actually are, they put it on that bouncy floaty thing.
So,
That's the thing.
everything's technology, that's what the fucking bubble is, a little bobber thingy.
What, you want something that's digital?
I don't know. That's what they sell at the fucking liquor stores.
Probably. Well, they don't sell anything of that. It's not liquor stores and accessories.
So, what's the crowd saying?
1250 week, like the as in like week, like the 7 days. Tough scientist. So she answered you, dude.
What's that?
1250.
What's 1250?
You asked for the rental van thing,
5 days for 1250?
but she said a week though.
So it's like, that's 7 days, but like it was 6 days, 200 days, 200.
She rented it a week and she did 5 days in Iceland, let's say.
$200 a day, $225 a day.
Like, what are you picturing? Like a U-Hauler? Like a small, just like a,
Well, she
like
says like a camper thing or something.
she said it looked like a tank.
Do you tell her?
It wasn't a camper, I think it was a
But
straight up
it's
van.
not
It
a
wasn't.
camper?
No, I think she rigged it up to live in the back. I don't think. Like
Just
this.
took a van and just.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like- The fucking
Looks like
hobo,
a tank.
the hobo's dream, dude. She did the hobo's dream.
Bring in a tank and do it.
Yeah, rented a big old van. Brought a
Right.
futon, a little camper kitchen stove, probably, to fucking keep on the side, like a sling bag.
We go in a van for U-Haul for like $35 a day.
Yeah, no, I like that.
$235 wouldn't have shit in it. Never seen a reply to this.
Man, I camped in the trunk of my car for a while, and the old Sunfire, I had like, and in this one, I have like yoga puzzle mats I laid down, and I fucking sleep in the trunk of my car sometimes. True. You saw the mats. A scientist cup, popcorn, Sutton, moonshine, bubbles, new and looking. Yeah, she's talking about shaking the bubbles, and then you just look how quick the bubbles dissipate. Gas included. Ooh, that was a gas included in the price. Nice.
Okay, so you're gonna get more.
Wow.
Murder yourself, plus the gas for the days.
Google Iceland campers. Look how cool in the campgrounds. I bet you Iceland has some neat looking vehicles. It's probably not the same as ours, right?
Well, they have a camper, right? Like the burger. But that's the thing, like, if you go to Iceland and stuff, there's what has Iceland?
Okay, am I wrong to say Iceland's the green one where it's pretty and green? Iceland's pretty and green?
Pretty green.
And then Greenland is icy and cold?
I think it just depends on the season. You go in the summertime, summertime. Everything's
Okay, summertime in Iceland.
But the thing is, with summertime, I think it'd be very buggy, very mosquito, black clouds, like, I don't think it.
Because it'd be like a swamp release
Yeah, you
almost.
want to like cover at the end. Like, you want it to be summertime, and then you get like 2 or 3 days of really cold weather, kills everything off, and then you go, well, the flowers are still kicking.
Have you ever been in a swarm of those flying ants before?
Yeah, Montreal.
East side St. John, I was in my buddy's backyard, I kid you not, for about 1 hour, 1 full hour, the whole outdoors where he lived, it was like, you couldn't even talk because they would go in your mouth, just like fucking flying ant swarm. And then we retreated to buddy's like fucking garage for about an hour, and then poof, the rest of the night was beautiful, not a trace.
Yeah, we were down in Laurent. Amusement park?
The what part?
Laurent? Is that-
Oh, LeBron. Okay, yeah, LeBron. Yeah. The fucking the Carnival Land or the fucking amusement park of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was was finance all day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was insane.
All day?
All day.
Like getting in your mouth kind of in the way?
Insane. They're just everywhere.
That's stupid.
We just hit it, that's when we went. They didn't close it though. Okay, keep rolling. Close your mouth. You're right, close your mouth.
Yeah, I'll just fucking set this off.
What's that?
Oh, it's only Oh man, hey, you guys want to see some fancy chairs? Look at these things. They got a nice little like cup shapey thing. Nope, not meant for that. Not meant for cans. It's meant for wine glasses. You know what I mean? Put a wine glass in there. Boom. You want to know where a fucking normal man puts a fucking beer bottle or beer cup?
It's not a toy.
Nowheres.
Okay.
Nowheres. Unless you say this, maybe this one. Yeah, I guess that's a side.
It doesn't be bottles. That's for your clients sitting in the bed in the brochure.
Like a wine glass. Who designs a wine glass holder in a chair? Come on, guys. It's a wine glass holder on a chair.
Yeah, it's a glass. No, it's for a wine glass. It doesn't mean you have to put wine in it. Could be anything. Could put your gin in it.
So you're gonna start rocking like wine glasses just to drink out of, just to hang in your chair.
You could be a thing.
Mmm.
Get those mason jar ones.
Oh, what color are the chairs? Gray. Match the rest of the fucking gray everywhere.
Okay. You can put these in the living room.
Like in the campground. Better like Thrones in Australia I saw online. Gotta check out my conspiracy theory video on Soon These Days. They're all true. Alright, I'll check it out.
Who sent that?
Nina, she's got a conspiracy video.
Okay.
On something about being true. Conspiracy theory videos here soon. Through these days, they are all true.
Nailed it. Fucking nailed it.
The Simpsons nailed it as far as like getting everything. 3-111 Dryden's in his house. What's up, dude? Happy 420. I know this sounds echoey, but is it too crazy? And let's say if you do say it's too crazy,
How far are you into this?
it is what it is. Dude, I got lots. Soccer moms in the USA. Oh, she's got a lot of videos.
Soccer moms?
It's like I'm at church. So yeah, it's a little echoey, but
You're at church.
to me,
Throne heaven, that'll be my name.
yeah. Ain't no way low enough, ain't nobody high enough to keep me from you, God. Yeah.
Well,
These days are true. The only real church in my eyes. I'm gonna share and wreck your page vibe. I'm gonna share and wreck your page vibe.
fucking nice.
I don't know
Do
what that
it.
is. What do you mean share and wreck? What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe she's getting all in it.
I don't know. I'm sure I can like side page or page and then watch a video.
You do that?
That's weird. I noticed that like fucking Eladise was talking about it. I never really paid attention to it, but I guess before when you clicked on a name, you could like go to that person's channel. Even if they had nothing going on, it'd be like, but you still, that option's not even there anymore. Bing, bing, bing. That's it. So yeah, I'll have to like manually look it up after.
But like, I mean, all you bets, like, you guys all talk about what YouTube used to be. So why don't you just take what YouTube used to be and call it something else? Whatever YouTube doesn't like, do the opposite.
Oh man, I don't care what YouTube likes.
I know when they shut you down and stuff, right? Well, why don't you just start a new one? Okay, YouTube, all right, we'll just start a new one. Everyone just do it. Huh.
I do have a side channel just in case this fucking goes down. I have a YouTube channel.
But don't say it.
I already have 12 subscribers.
No, you can't say it over here. You can't.
I suppose, yeah, no. You stay here. You stay here.
Wait till it goes down.
No, I only have like fucking 3 old videos on this thing. Just.
That's what I mean, right? That's where it just goes down.
Yeah.
They shut you the fuck down.
Well, they shut me down. That's why I opened this one. I was like, fuck, at least they shut me down. And they fucking opened a side fucking channel and then he got my channel back.
Nailed it.
You know, fucking Tom Gamer. Yeah, fuck that. It's the echo. I wish I was a great singer.
You wish you were a great singer?
Yeah. Because it is like a church. Like it's pick it up probably.
Maybe. Open the doors. It'd be like a fucking echo out.
That's what I mean. Too late into it to have good sound at this point. Looking at share Rick. No, the chair, the cup holders. Oh, the soccer mom cup holder.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, she's a soccer mom, and I was like, no, this is the chair, the soccer mom chair. She obviously doesn't want to be called a soccer mom. So first, stop it.
And I got excited when it said soccer. What?
Well, I'm just kind of reading comments. It's like I'm putting 2 of you together almost sometimes. But yeah, the soccer mom chair. Like, isn't that fancy? Like,
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
But why is it always going to be for a beer? Why do you guys just seem crazy? It's the wine drinkers. Wine drinkers, I just want a chair. They're like, all right. Yeah.
Thinking that pocket's deep enough that they could have handled maybe a wine glass.
Oh, yeah. You can put a beer can in it, too. That's for your phone.
That's for your
Yeah,
phone?
your phone, your smokes, your lighter.
Yeah, so you're gonna drink exclusively in like wine glasses when you're just hanging out in this chair?
Hey, drink some wine.
Drink some wine.
What's wrong with that?
Or some rum and coke in a wine glass. How
Why
about
can't you
that?
just drink wine?
Some rum and coke in a wine glass.
Yeah, make it booze or something. Okay.
Oh man, I polish
Did
up
you
a
see the
bottle
wine
of
at
Lindy's.
Costco? Have you been to Costco?
No, I
You
would
go up by
be.
the beverages where you get your you're allowed to sell wine, right?
Okay, no, I know what Sobeys does.
That's what I mean, right?
So Costco sells wine now too?
Some Costco sell liquor.
Okay.
Like you buy like the big fucking Mickey's too.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, like it's big bottles of like vodka and rum and stuff.
Oh
It's
yeah.
Costco size.
Oh yeah.
So right now they got wine and
At Costco in town?
Costco size. It's the size of the size of that tote.
Do they have something like Fruity Boonsy?
No, I think it's more of a wine one.
Wine? I lost me, bro. You lost me, bro.
It was like $65 to get a box the size of that.
and that's what rocking like, I don't know, probably like 70%, 12%.
I want, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Bill, come here. That's not much water.
She looking at my chips or her fucking?
No, that stupid thing there that she grabbed, I think, you know what I mean?
Oh, the fucking antifreeze thing.
And then antifreeze fucking-
Well, you know what? Antifreeze is sweet, and I hear like fucking antifreeze is like bad for animals because they love it so much.
I doubt that thing's even ever had antifreeze through it.
Like,
antifreeze.
Like
I think it was in one of the sheds.
you want to know this old trick? You want to get fucking greasy about killing some mice and rats? You just leave a fucking pan of antifreeze out. Smells so delicious to an animal that they just can't resist, and they just go in it, fucking, and then, like sometimes, like you could come across a redneck in a fucking farm in a garage, he's got a pan of antifreeze with probably about a fucking dozen rats in it. You know what I mean? Goosh. That's the best.
It's poison. What you're saying is, did you give me a cat and a rat, remember it was poison?
Is that what I'm saying? You don't have to label it like that. We can just
No, that's a
move on.
good thing to label.
No, we can just move on. You don't have to label things.
Yeah, but the way you're saying.
Don't label things.
Yeah, but that's what you mean, that's what you mean, that's what you exterminated, you know what I mean? You set up a poison.
No, I'm not saying I never did it. I'm saying it's a thing. It's a farmer's thing. It's a farmer. It's a farmer thing.
It's like putting out fucking,
Yeah.
hey,
It's
kill
like
it.
milkshake. You're bringing
Ant
up
killer, ant killer, you kill the ants.
that milkshake brings all the fucking critters to the yard. Whoever drinks from that fucking milkshake is fucking down. So oof. That's why. Like, let's say if you don't want to kill things, don't leave it out because your pet will get into it. You know what I mean?
About no antifreeze.
No bueno. Man, one of my dogs fucking ate mouse poison. Well, I don't know if he ate it, but it was like mouse poison, and it fiddled. The bag was open because it was like behind something, and it fiddled with the bag. You mean most of it looked there, but then it wasn't there. So anyways, I brought the dog to the vet. And they did like fucking charcoal. They fucking poured charcoal in the dog's stomach.
I think the bait's designed that way. So like if humans eats it or whatever,
You can charcoal it out.
yeah. It's designed that way. It's a safety.
I'm an easy puker. Let's say I eat something like the most delicious pizza, and then afterwards you try to fuck with me. You'd be like, yeah, that pepperoni was moldy, or it would fuck with my brain so much. And then if you would, I could probably make myself puke. Like, whoa, just like when I drank that cigarette water beer. My brother knew what to do, man. He made me puke like a few times that day just from bringing it up and doing this like fucking fake puking. Just because my stomach was so weak, just because I fucking drank it. It was like a Corona, almost no bubbles. It went down like fucking so smooth, dude.
Like a Corona, no bubbles.
Yeah, like you ever see people doing like those fucking videos, like Steve will do it, the Nelk Boys or nothing like that. Steve will do it. They take a Corona and say, maybe two of them at the same time. Oops. And then those vodkas are strong a little bit, maybe. So, anyways, fucking, I could probably do it with it. Because it's not as carbonated as a regular beer. Regular beer is like fucking super carbonated.
I get you.
Mm-hmm. It's the easier one.
Yeah, I mean, Alpine's are very, there's a lot of beer in there.
There's a lot of bubbles too.
That's a lot of beer. That's a lot of beer.
Yeah. Dead puker 420. Yeah, I know. Man, I puked here. I puked here earlier, actually. Ferg, this old guy fucking pulled up in his truck, this great old guy, trying to tell Ferg how he would do it. And I'm having my first smoke of the day. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but let me tell you how to do it. So anyways, this is my first smoke of the day, and fucking sometimes it gets me, especially when I haven't been up and linger. Anyways, I'm like, it feels like I'm gonna puke. So I turn around the corner, I'm like, and then just like fucking just a little like, I don't know, bowel phlegm comes up or something like that. Something real easy, and then I feel so much better.
Gotta get that out.
No, it happens. Like it's not just me. It's not just me. It's not just me.
Yeah, you should do it too when you smoke.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, don't smoke.
Congratulations.
I'm just saying.
Congratulations.
Oh, fuck, man. Brush your teeth in the morning and shit? No. It's not an option.
No, I'm good for that. I had a moment where, yeah, that was kind of almost of a trigger. But I find, not all the time, but sometimes a good little fucking,
Yeah, like all the demons that
good little throw up.
your body is naturally trying to get all that shit that you suck down out.
Good little throw up. Oh, I'm not puking up demons. I'm puking up probably like sinus drip or like bottom. Yeah. I feel better when it's out. My page is Hispanic. No, there's no S. No panic. All right, cool. I'll look it up after this. In California, there is a law that stores can't reflect alcohol sales to anyone of age behind membership, so you can stroll right into Costco without a membership and stock up. Oh.
Yeah.
Man.
Say what again? You can stroll right into Costco? What?
Yeah, it's almost like once you got your Costco membership, it's almost like a law to discriminate. I think that's what he's saying. So that stores can't restrict alcohol sales to anyone of age behind membership. All right, so once you have your membership, boom, you're of age. So you can stroll right in there and pick up whatever you got. Mark Foley Newspaper Trail got 1 hour and 33 minutes. That's me on YouTube. Cool. Good way to lose weight, though. It's not about weight. You're just puking up like fucking
That's a great way to lose weight.
smokers.
That's a great way to lose weight. Eat and then just puke it out. Eat your full, then puke it up with it. Still there with it.
I'm not bulimic. I just
That's not funny.
puke sometimes when I have my fucking.
Just fucking every other meal. When you feel what you eat, you eat it, you're nice and full, and then you just puke it out. Oh, still feel
No, it's not has nothing to do with food.
Stay away from the nasty stuff. Don't be burning. You know what I mean? Eggs. Eggs and bacon grease.
Did you eat hot dog? Why did you eat hot dog food? Was that supposed to be your new thing? No, my buddy Tony was saying that this particular dog food tasted and smelled good enough to eat.
Like it was like a soup that he remembers as a kid. That he ate every day, wasn't it?
No. He just said he was feeding it to his big dog, and when he opened it, this was like.
Reminded him like in a soup that he used to eat every day.
Yeah.
He's like, man, it's the same soup.
He made it sound like it was gonna be like, oh man, like I'm gonna open a can like fucking something delicious.
Yeah, he said it was like it's the same soup as what we grew up on.
So anyways, I fucking got the dog food, got everything all set up, and opened it. Man, no, it was still dog foody, very dog foody.
It was a very confusing video. We didn't know if you enjoyed it or you didn't enjoy it or what. Like we didn't know if you were like just trying to pound through it.
I ate a few pieces of meat, but I focused a lot on vegetables. Like, I focused a lot on vegetables, but once the smell got in the room, the smell was overwhelming. The smell was overwhelming.
But you can get into this, you can try like a smorgasbord.
No, I don't have the palate for that. I have a guy that can do that, but I think I've talked about it and it'd be like, almost like, can't do it.
So just don't do it like a whole bunch of one time. Just try one like every day and then tape it.
Like,
For like a week.
like I know a guy that can't taste anything.
No, you want to taste it. I don't know if it's any good. Try like a smorgasbord and see and rate them.
No, I'm not gonna start fucking eating I'm not gonna start eating food like that, dude. That's not my cup of tea.
Maybe you should add coupettes.
It
Right?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's my
I'm
channel.
sure the coupettes will be like, oh, you know what I mean? Some people shave their eyebrows, others, you know what I mean? Eat some dog food.
I don't do none of that. I don't have a meter. I don't have a meter to say to what to
It's for the
do.
people.
No,
It's a
it's
new idea. It's new footage.
no, it's not a new
You
footage.
just said how hard it is
You're not
to
my
get a
manager.
video out every week. You know?
I didn't say it was hard. I didn't say it was hard.
Well, just come up with new materials.
No, I thought lip syncing shallow was a great idea. I didn't mean it in that way. Like, I'm just trying to like,
Yeah.
tell you to calm down. It's a nice way to tell you to fucking mind your own beeswax.
Yeah, even the poop hats. Well, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm sure you're, if you guys got any ideas, you're fucking, you know, I'm just throwing them out. You know, I want poop hat. I want the original poop hat.
You say poopette?
Poop hat.
Poopettes. Poopettes. Like, this thing's fucking. It's like Gem and the holograms, bro. It's like Gem.
I got a car. It's convertible. It's
What?
earrings.
You don't have a convertible car.
Freaking Jen. Rocker.
Huh?
What was her name, was it?
Oh, Gem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rocker, you know what I mean? She had a Cadillac, convertible.
Oh, I'm sure they all did. They all did. That's
she
how.
had a special earrings.
That's how the dolls go.
Special earrings. She had the earrings, right?
That has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with
We're
the
just talking
poop
about
heads.
series, you know, she had-
That has nothing to do with the poop heads.
I think there was a drive-in or something. They lived in their basement, drive-in.
Jam, the music is great. It's something amazing. Oh, Jam. Something like that. And the Misfits comes in, and they're like, we're the Misfits. Ding, ding, ding.
Weren't they the same person?
No. No.
Because when they would rock out, they were like rock stars. Sure.
No, I don't think they turned into the Misfits, did they? Is that how it happened?
Well, they dressed like misfits. They had makeup and stuff. They had that punk rocker.
I thought they were enemies of each other. They're not. They don't turn into them.
Enemies.
Yes, regular girls, I think, turn into Jam and the holograms with their earrings. But then there's also the Misfits, the bad girls.
Oh, I got you.
The bad girls, bro.
Yeah,
There's always them fucking bad
Were they
girls.
called this? Is that what they were called? Misfits?
On that kids show. Calm down, Bella. Calm down.
She's so bored. Like,
Fuck that poop. He's saying if you are of age, you do not need a membership at Costco to buy booze. Not that your age matters.
it's like propane. You don't have to be a member to buy propane.
Oh, is that where you? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, he's saying, "Oh, I read that wrong." I like how people correct me sometimes. That makes sense what he says. Like, so he's saying you don't need a membership to buy the booze because anyone has a right to buy booze.
It's like propane.
So you can walk in there and be like, "I just want the booze," and you get the
You
booze
buy like a big fucking box for like $65.
at Costco. And there's is it a deal?
I think so.
I know Quebec.
That's the most I've ever seen it for like $65.
One of my buddies came back from
If
Quebec.
you buy the great big bottle at the liquor store for like $40, it's a big bottle. So for an extra $20, you're getting like
The Texas
3 more bottles. You're getting like 4 in total instead of 1 for an extra 20.
My buddy got one of these like octagon towers of I want to say like 60 beers in a weird shape. And then you filled up the whole middle of this weird octagon beer fucking tower with ice. Boom, 60 fucking. And it was less than $1 a beer. Like there's like 60 beers, like $50. Quebec Costco type of shit.
Quebec Costco.
Yeah, it confuses the hell out of the greeters. I don't need a membership to buy booze. I'm in the right. Do you eat carrots? How do you eat them?
Carrots.
Yeah, just like
I love
chomp, chomp, chomp.
I love carrots.
I like carrots every way.
Mash them sometimes.
I love carrot cake.
Carrot cake's good.
Mel made a fucking great carrot cake fucking this week.
Well, I had the carrot pudding. I got a can of it upstairs with hard sauce.
Oh yeah.
That's got a lot of carrot. Potatoes, raisins.
A nice fucking carrot coleslaw. That's good.
Yeah, carrot pudding coleslaw.
Just carrots boiled with your vegetables and meat.
Yeah, like I say, with dinner.
Yeah.
Okay.
But usually when I get something like that, you know what I tend to do? I'll mash it all together and mix it with my potatoes. If I got,
Sometimes I'll mash, like I'll take the carrots and the potatoes, I'll do it all in one pot and then I'll mash them.
Mm.
Put them together.
That's how I would want it on my plate. Mashed all up. But I never really grew up on gravy, so I'm not fucking a super gravy guy.
You like gravy?
No, I love gravy, but never really had it growing up.
Muscle gravy?
Don't really keep it in my arsenal just out of habit, but man, that would be so much better. Like the fucking.
But all this is flour and flour and your juices and some hot water.
Usually when I mash all my shit together, you know what the vegetable that was served to me when I was a kid that I didn't much care for was like there would be like, yes, potato, there'd be carrots, fine. There'd be onions, fine. But there'd also be like turnip. Whenever that turnip showed up,
Squash, if you want
when that turnip showed up, man, like, oh man, like, yes, I'd mix it all up to dull the turnip taste, but when some gravy would have made me actually enjoy it. Like, you know what I mean? Turn my frown upside down. Look forward to this.
Yeah, you can take your drippings,
Mmm.
add your fucking potato water, carrot water, vegetable water, fucking flour, pre-mix it. Get your flour in your water, hot water, and you shake it like in a shaker.
Yeah.
And then you add that in slow, stir it up. It's nice gravy.
Dude, once upon a time, I got a hold of, it was like, you know Montreal steak spice? How great that is? It was Montreal steak spice for grilling vegetables. And, man, you butter, and you pre-steam your vegetables, let's say, or pre-steam your vegetables, and you finish them off in the frying pan with butter, and you add this Montreal vegetable steak spice to it.
Good.
Oh man, it made me fucking love vegetables. Well, not me, I always love vegetables, but man, that was fucking great. I mean, you know what I mean?
It does.
A smoke outside, guys. Just gonna step out here and have a smoke outside, guys.
I think I smoke outside. You don't even really smoke outside.
I'm blowing it outside, I'm getting the majority out. And I'm trying to keep your dog out. Get away from this doorway. You crazy kook.
Stay in here. Come here.
Then, did you see one stream where I did the fucking trivia one night? Or no, you didn't time in for that? It was the shittiest trivia card set you could ever fucking buy in the world, dude. It was like meant to be a gift.
Say that again.
Its whole purpose was to be a gift. Where, let's say it's a box with a bunch of cards from like, and it said like 80s, 90s, and 2000s, right?
Yep.
Right on the top of it, there's like a snowy mountain theme, and on the bottom of it was like a cane motif. So this is particularly made to be a Christmas gift. That's it. It's not a game that's meant to be sold during the summer. And the questions were like stupid, and some of them were wrong.
Something was wrong.
Yeah, like one was like straight up, well, who won the Stanley Cup in 2004? The card said fucking Calgary Flames. The people on the stream were like, no, it's Tampa Bay Lightning. And then I was like, no, Calgary Flames. No,
Did you see that game?
What?
Did you see the game? They should have won it. It was the fucking refs. It was a goal. It was blatantly a fucking goal.
I'm sure I saw it.
They should have won it. They did. It was blatantly a goal. Like it was. Man, that card was right.
I grabbed
That card was right.
I grabbed that whole stack of the year 2000 fucking questions. That was the only sports question. That was the only sports question out of the whole bunch.
Someone
They had it wrong.
They knew it. Calgary, yes. No, you're wrong. Calgary should have won it. That was they were robbed.
Yeah, it's like a Canadian game, and they're like, fuck this. We're just
Yeah,
gonna
look it up.
Calgary
Man.
Flames.
It was crazy. It was crazy. It wasn't right.
That's what I mean. Like, it was that ghetto that there's no proof writer.
Oh, yeah, but it was Calgary.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know what we saw. Yeah, but it was ghetto. The night was fun though, but I'd like to get a little tit set. Like go to Walmart, venture out to Walmart one of these days. You know what I mean? Maybe put them in, maybe be the guy with the mask.
You're supposed to wear one when you go outside.
Are we?
Yeah.
I heard she was gonna start to open back up now. We're doing good.
Mm-hmm. Doing good.
We're doing good.
Doing awesome.
Like, no more cases.
No.
If so, people are just doing it at home.
Was that?
They're just doing it at home.
Yeah.
They're surviving at home now. Let's see, about G carrots. No, that's it. We're still at the same.
Still the same.
Still at the
How
same.
many people
4.
Fucking that hurts. I like it.
I think the sound had a lot to do with it. There's
Probably. Why wouldn't it?
sound set.
Yeah, it's just it's not the spot.
I wonder if I just unplug it. If the sound just go dead, but then this thing would pick up the sound. But it's still echoing. It don't matter. It don't
That's
matter.
what I mean. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, oh,
Unless, like I say, it's just 2 cents.
it's too great.
But I think there's a lot of fun.
Because, you know that elevator virus night?
Yep.
It was too great. That's them doing the same thing for my phone sounds not bad. So you know what I mean? If I take this great mic and turn it into this shitty mic,
Try it. Do it. See what happens. Just try it. Unplug it. Do it. See what happens. Who cares? We're doing it. We're doing it.
learn to lift your feet when I walk. Because I'm a feet dragger.
Maybe your feet up over here.
Oh, the
Oh, that's
little feet dragging, I guess. That comes in loud and clear.
right. Say over for your burger. Oh, we're doing burger. That's what it is, ain't it? It's a burger.
Yeah, let me get a drink here.
To the chin. For the crowd. Shot to the face.
To the face.
Yeah, shot to the
I
chin.
close my eyes.
Yeah, close your eyes. Shot to the chin. Just put it like an inch away.
Am I pointing at it? Okay.
Yeah, you close your eyes and fucking walk.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, man.
No, it's not there.
I flinched. I flinched again. No.
Perfect. There's a light.
So I gotta fucking like be scared for my life every time I open one up.
That's no. Whatever it takes.
That's funny, yeah. We'll try the next one. Which lines? Yesterday's lines, like today's lines. You know what lemons. Get out of there, you dog.
I was just like, can we feed a lemon to a dog? So, no. Don't do it.
In what sense?
Dogs don't enjoy the taste of sour citrus fruits like lemons and limes. But the pozzolan compounds in aromatic oils in lemons are toxic to dogs and can cause an upset stomach. Lemons are a no. I was like, oh, let's feed the dog lemon and see what it does.
You wanna give the dog some chips a little bit?
No.
No? No, you don't want that to be associated with the treat bag?
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I don't want it in a bag. I don't want someone to open a bag of chips. It's like, oh, treats, you know? But if something falls on the floor, that's freaking.
That's freaking. And man, it's almost a godsend. It's almost like a fucking Swiffer.
She's a crummer. She's a crummer.
Yeah, crummer.
Yeah, Swiffer. Use all the crumbers. I ain't a crummer, right?
Yeah. She'll lick the floor if he has to.
If there's sauce or something on
My old dog would avoid mustard like the plague. It's almost like I mustard everything too much. Where my dog was just like sick of mustard for a while because she used to handle it just fine at first, and then she was like, "Wow, you know what? Mustard? No, not a fan anymore." The Dead Shuffle 420. I haven't flinched in 22 years. We'll do the next one. We'll do the next one. I did flinch. I was expecting to fucking take it in the eyeball, like, you know what I mean? They're out there fucking beating my ass. And it's not me. It's Corona themselves. They put a lot of pressure in this. I'm just popping the top. You know what I mean? So not bad, huh?
Good.
What, man? What are you doing?
Check me out.
Am I still up to 10? Fuck. Who does that? Who flashes the laser unbeknownst? Unbeknownst. So who's all blazed? Is anyone blazing? Like you're two. Do you smoke weed? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I want to say big time yes, but. Because I hope so. Like, if we're gonna wolf pack together and it's gonna be our mission to fucking meet up and just like survive and like thrive. Yes, when we're planting like what? Potatoes, carrots, whatever we need. Also, you know what else is high on the agenda menu? It's like, where are we gonna get the wheat from? Like, you know what I mean? We're gonna grow our own. Do we know a guy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, where do you get the wheat from? Right? Put that on the list.
So we,
Yeah, it's almost like picture fucking guy this guy Carl out in the woods, right? Doesn't know by accident fucking kills fucking Charlotte from our clan. You know what I mean? Walking Dead style. Boom, boom. Sorry, dude. Didn't really mean it. I know where you can get good weed and stuff, right? At this point, he killed Charlotte. We should avenge her. But if he says he can get good weed, like, you know what I mean? Do we go easy on him now? Like, you know what I mean? Like, cool, let's see the weed. Like, you know what I mean? Or do we still avenge Charlotte from her clan, right? Hear him out a little bit. Just hear him out. Because everyone could get startled. Like, you know that whole police thing? Where you're like, man, you're waiting for a criminal to come out of the house. I'd be like, oh, bang! And next thing you know, that was just like, somebody just ran out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, gun shy, like, you know what I mean?
do they have criminal?
Sometimes those video games, instead of being all like bad guys, sometimes they pop a good guy in front of you and you're expected not to shoot them. You know that arcade shooter? You know?
No. You're supposed to be penalized if you shoot an innocent bystander.
That's what I mean.
That's Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, where you can kill the hooker, take your money.
No, I was thinking worse than that. I was thinking like older than that. I was thinking like, there's like a shooter game where you had like a blue gun and a pink gun. And then sometimes like fucking civilians popped out. Boom, 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 and you're not supposed to shoot them.
Exactly, you got a lot of points.
Yeah.
Then they came to Grand Theft Auto. And you pick up a hooker, your health goes up, then you get in the car, you get out and you kill it, you take your money back, and you drive away.
I haven't played Grand Theft Auto as much as someone would believe I would have. I've played it at friends a little bit, but I've never really owned the game.
What the game you talk about? Where don't shoot the innocent person. They made what? One copy? Grand Theft Auto where you fucking get a hooker to suck you off, then you fucking kill her afterwards and take your money back. There's like Grand Theft Auto, what, 8 now? 9, 10? Multiples.
No, I played it a little bit, but I wouldn't have said I played it for more than a couple hours, an hour altogether in my
It's
life.
kind of crazy, yeah. Nothing. Oh, don't shoot the innocent person. Maybe fucking one copy. Oh, kill the hooker, fucking person.
Well, like when I was a kid, I was like a fucking video game wizard. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I love going to a video game arcade. Like, you know what I mean? That's something to do, like, when you're in the fucking country. You know what I mean? Like, let's leave the country and go to a video game arcade where you're not really supposed to play video games.
Yeah, oh, the arcade.
Remember Sparkles out in the fucking McAllister Mall?
I remember arcade.
Sparkle tickets and tokens and this and that? Fuck yeah.
Arcade's your problem.
Oh, fuck yeah. Good old arcade. Let's see, Garrett I am prone to cannabis-induced psychosis. You don't want to confuse the shadow visitors for real people.
What's that?
Rick 2. So I guess Rick 2 doesn't really smoke.
So was that ever?
The shatter bar? For what purpose?
She doesn't like to smoke.
Well, he doesn't like to get the THC, and this would fuck you up.
Never mind.
This is like shatter edibles. There's shatter in here, and man, I took too many edibles one time, and it was almost like an acid trip. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had too much edibles one time, and it was like, poof. It was not unpleasant, but it was like took me off guard. I didn't expect that out of it.
Got black.
And I got whacked and twacked. And it lasted so long, I had to fucking drive on the highway to meet a buddy for work the next morning, like after 8 hours sleep. And I was like, oh my goodness. This is good. This is great. I was too deep into it. I couldn't stop. Too deep into it guess what? I made it. Parked the car, and then the other fellow was ready to work. No, but it lingered. It lingers long. Like edibles linger longer than you would think. Was the point of the story?
Very much. Oh, fuck yeah. I know some guys, when they can't remember for like 2 days. I drink edibles. They're fine.
Oh yeah.
They're fine.
Yeah, I can see that. Like if it's way too much. If it's way
You
too
get
much.
tiger blood, right? You just can't just jump into edibles.
Yeah.
No, fuck yeah.
One of my favorite ones is the fucking can of pop I got one time, one of the day.
Yeah, they're good.
It was like, I think it was, I want to say like $8 for the can each. And it was like high THC, and
It was decent.
I think I had like a cherry Coke, and I liked it. And you had a fucking root beer or
Yeah,
something.
the cherry was way better.
Yeah. But it was good. And I felt it, like, you know what I mean? Like this expensive one can of
What
pop.
were we doing when we were drinking that?
What's
When you
that?
felt that? What were we doing when you felt that? What were we doing at that moment? What were we doing?
We were just in your yard. I just fucking showed up with it. And then I think we were barbecuing maybe.
We can try it out,
No.
Barbecue.
No, we were barbecuing in your yard.
I think you're right.
No, 100% right.
Oh no, I'm thinking of those fucking Jolly Ranchers.
Jolly Ranchers?
Yeah, those disgusting Jolly Ranchers did that time.
I didn't think they were that. I didn't think that the hard candy ones.
Yeah, they were horrible.
I don't think they're that bad.
Yeah,
Like for me not to like the wheat taste, I didn't think they're that bad. They weren't great tasting.
That was horrendous.
I suffered through them.
That's what I mean. You eat that, you eat that fucking hot chocolate. Those fucking Jolly Rancher things were fucking 100 times worse. I didn't those. No, I guess some dark chocolate. I'm gonna try that.
I don't like dark chocolate to begin with.
No, but that's what I mean. Why? Because it's a weird strong taste, right?
Yeah, it is a weird strong taste.
But that's
Oh, you can mask serrates
it does
it.
a really good job.
That's it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm thinking you could s'more it. You know what I mean? Make your like toast your marshmallow and fucking get graham crackers.
Oh, get all creative with it.
Yeah, s'more it up.
Mm.
Eat that. Just one. Don't like. It'll be so delicious. Don't eat like 3 or 4. Get going the others. Bella, come here. Don't lay down.
Yeah. Stop scratching out the door.
Come lay down. Oh, she's just bored. She's been on that weird twinge.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Well, just play.
Overexerting.
That's
More funny.
Non-stop.
You ever think about those balls that fucking Roger got for Chloe? It's like a big plastic ball, and I think it's counterweighted, and it's meant to be like the dog moves around till the ball moves around, and the ball moves around.
Like the old KFC balls? Those KFC balls used to like, put water in them, what is it?
Water or sand or
I think
something.
it was water.
I think it was the Whopper balls or the Whammer balls.
KFC that had
Yeah.
volleyball and wobbler.
Wobbler balls. Yeah, there's a counterweight and it's like wah, 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 Those are fun. I remember, like, when we were younger, there was so much, like, free cool stuff, wasn't there?
KFC used to give out all kinds of shit all the time.
The kids' toys went in, like, things are cool. Remember McDonald's, you could see, can I have the treat of the week? As a kid, you could walk to McDonald's with no money in your pocket, ask for the treat of the week, and it was like either a ghetto, fucked up, fucking shitty toy, not quite the Happy Meal toy, kid you not, or it was a little baby ice cream cone if they had nothing else for you.
I don't know about this.
If there was a life hack back in the day, man, I used to do it all the time, dude. Don't roll your eyes. It fucking happened just because you didn't know about the fucking life hack. Doesn't not make it not real. That was
I remember the Big Mac. It was for a short time. You could buy a Big Mac for $2.
It was less than that.
No.
When I was in high school, you were in high school, wasn't there that one weekend where it was like 99-cent Big Mac?
It might have been the odd time.
You don't even remember it. You don't remember 99-cent Big Macs?
I do remember that, but there was.
And then the small hamburgers were like, for a time, they were like 33 cents. 33 cents hamburgers.
There was a short time when that was a thing.
Yes, that wasn't that great. Man, I remember pounding back like 5 Big Macs just out of pure fucking just enjoyment.
Was it not $2? Was it $1? Because they didn't have Toonies. Toonies, they got rid of the $2 bills. So maybe it was the. I just remember. I thought they were $2.
No.
I just remember buying like 6.
Yes, there was probably one time. Yes, there were those $1 one time when we were in high school.
Like, I remember
when we were in
the
high school.
$1.
But then yes, there's probably that $2 one too.
Yeah, I don't remember a $2 Big Mac.
So you enjoyed them at $2. I fucking enjoyed them at $1, dude.
Well, I think I remember a $1 Big Mac, but like, this was a thing. Like it wasn't a deal. Like it was like, for like a month or two, it was $2 Big Macs. I ate them just dead.
Let me see.
Tasty.
I don't know what to do with it. I had it in my mouth. I thought I could like filter out between the seed and the water, between the seed and the beer. I was like, no, this is not too tricky. I swallowed like a pill. A lemon tree in my gut.
What's good
then? Revisit the 99-cent Big Mac days by eating 5 Big Macs on a live stream. Still think you can do it? I don't think so.
5 Big Macs?
I don't think I can. That was back in in my soccer days, like, you know what I mean, where you like work hard, play hard, eat hard, like, you know what I mean, like.
They eat 5 Big Macs at once. Yeah, like, I don't know. Not even when they're 99 cents. I didn't eat 5. I made like 2 or 3 because you gotta think of Whopper. You buy 2 Whoppers. The first Whopper is delicious. You jump into that second Whopper, and you might finish it or you get halfway through it, but it ruins your whole meal because you got that second Whopper.
I don't want to diss a Big Mac because I will have another one in my life. But every time I order one, every time I get it, I'm thinking it's going to be the Big Mac I remember in the back of my head when I fucking first tasted great, like Chase That Dragon. Like that fucking first hit of heroin, that black tar heroin. And you remember when you first fucking done it and you had like the Big Mac sauce and the patties were probably different back then. Everything tasted so right. I think that's the one I'm getting, and I'm disappointed every time.
I'm not a big fan. I don't like the Big Mac anymore.
Like, I'll eat my Big Mac when I get my meal, but yeah, you know what Jen is? Mrs. Pooh? She's a fucking food vulture. And every time, like, okay, you order something, don't plan to like eat it all yourself. She wants to have a bite of it. She wants to taste what you're eating. And to me, in my head, I'm like, that's my meal. Like, I don't have to taste what I'm eating. I mean, I ordered this.
She don't order nothing, she ordered just because you know.
But with a Big Mac, I always savor peace. Because even that one Big Mac, like, I'm almost done with it. Like, you know, that one. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Back in the day, I ate 5 because they're tasty. They're delicious. They're tasty and delicious back then.
That's like KFC.
Like KFC's way different. KFC's way different too, dude.
KFC was delicious.
Mm.
Like, don't get me wrong, that's why I get it.
Used to be.
Same with fucking Mary Brown's. Every once in a while, it's good. What's the blue milk? It's like Tim Hortons coffee.
Oh, dude, do you want to hear a shout out?
Shout out.
You want to hear a shout out?
Shout out.
Shout out to Dan's Market out in the fucking North End for having the best fucking chicken nuggets in the world.
You like the nuggets?
They're exactly like fucking McDonald's nuggets. The same batter, the same
I
shape.
thought they were. They're just the deformed ones.
Could be.
Someone told me they were the same ones, but they were like the other shape.
I put them on a cookie sheet, and to me, I'm like, okay, if these are meant for McDonald's, they should be high heat. So I high heat like 450, 475 it, right?
Okay.
And they turn out fucking fantastic, just like McDonald's. They're just as good as McDonald's, dude.
Dan's Market.
Shout out to Dan's Market, North End.
Yeah, the old man likes their fucking shake and bake. Chicken.
We had chicken baked chicken. It was great. With the red, it has a red sauce on it. Red sauce chicken bake.
Oh, we just bought a shake and bake. It's already shaken. Chicken's already shaken bake.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
There's different types. I don't know.
Good.
But it's not hard to shake and bake. But it's all done for you. Just take it, put it on the fucking cookie sheet. I know. Dan's Meat Market. Dan's Meat Market. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dan's Meat Market.
What street are they on? I don't know. I wish I could
It's on the Raper Range.
Down Rifle Range.
Somerset Pub.
Yeah.
No, that's every street. Is that the one?
If you like pit bulls and Rottweilers,
Four Corner.
Dan's
He's got Snoopy's Car Wash.
Dan's Market.
He's
If
got
you like
Snoopy's Car Wash.
pit bulls and
You mean
Rottweilers.
get there like all the birds. And it's like a wheelchair place or something right beside on the other corner. It's like Somerset Pub. Newfie's fucking church / Newfie's Car Wash. Starting Boulevards.
Yeah,
the
it's
Daily
like
Store
Eclectic
there. The Daily Store there.
An eclectic bunch.
Right? And then there's the fucking the wheelchair place.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's an eclectic
Jericho,
bunch.
so Jericho, maybe she'll shout out to the best fucking down there and say, John. Jericho.
Oh, Jacko's.
Jacko's.
Jacko's down there too.
Jericho's.
Yeah. What's some of the
Jacko's.
Jacko's?
Best down there in town. In town.
Actually, I posted a picture on my Instagram about their donors. I got like the belly buster.
Yeah.
And dude, their donair. I was like, what am I gonna do? I can't. There's no way to like. So I put on my plate, and I went in with like a fucking fork and knife, and I went at it for a full fucking 45 minutes straight. Just like, wow, this is great. This is great.
We got about a couple.
And then I took a like an after picture when I was like done. Didn't even look like I hardly made a dent. And then I ate it for like 2 other meals. The belly buster.
You buy some extra pizzas and make your own sauce. Just make your own like multiples.
I bought some donair meat from fucking Olsen's, dude, and man, I think I calculated like 16 slices or not even 12 slices for like $4.
Should I get the bone?
I already have bologna.
You'll burn.
Yeah.
You'll burn below.
Yeah, fucking New Brunswick hasn't had a case in like what, 2-3 days? No new case in like 2-3 days? You know what I mean? We're doing good. Probably not the time to keep your guard down, but. Man, this is good. This is good. This is something else.
This is different, huh?
In a good way. It almost tastes like sour cream and onion funyuns almost. Like the classic sour cream and onion funyuns. What's this? The snack channel? No. But man, those are bomb. Those are bomb. If you see those in your corner store, pick them up. They say nothing about sour cream and onions, but they get the hint of it. I'm taking those home. Humpty sour cream rings are delicious. Yeah, the original like fucking sour cream rings. When I remember when I was a kid, those were like, they're the best. They're the best. They're the best. And for some reason, it was almost like the Cheetos, where it's almost like you got two different flavors out of it. You had fresh cheesies, and then you had stale cheesies. And guess what? I love them both. Those sour cream and onion rings, you had the fresh sour cream and onion rings, had a like, you know what I mean? And then you had the stale ones, and dude, I love them both, but they're like different. They're different, and they're both. They still make them. Streaming 3 times this week, poop. You know your Tuesday night fans will be disappointed if you don't. We'll see. We'll see what we do. So I can't just check it off the list. You know what I mean? I just can't just Monday, Tuesday, close enough. Can't just check it off the list. Yeah, those were they Humpties? Wasn't pre-Humpty something though? Rick 2? Didn't Humpty step in? Didn't Hostess? Yes, didn't Humpty's buy Hostess? Because Hostess was the man for a bit. Wasn't Hostess big baller in the chip world, dude?
Hostess the one with the mostest.
Yeah. I remember like my neighbor's family, they're like hardworking construction guys, all of them. Boom, and then there are a bunch of them in the same house. So dude, they ate a lot of chips. And back in the day, man, like I say, everything was for free back in the day. In the back of the chips, there was those like prizes and collect this and build up to this, mail-ins and there's always prizes for everything. Like back in the day, it was almost like eat our stuff, here's a prize, here's our stuff, here's a prize. And man, they ate so many chips that Hostess used to have like stuffed animals that were like in a bag in the shape of potato chips. Boom, they had them. They had these mini arcades, boom, like Hostess. They had like everything cool that was Hostess, like the special mail-ins. They had it all. Yeah.
They used to give a prize all that. More chips than you ate.
All right, here's my favorite one that they had. Was back in the Nintendo days. It was a 9-panel scratcher. Everyone was a winner. Everyone was a winner on it. The winner was either a bag of chips, a bottle of pop, or something possibly really, really cool. But everyone was a winner. But you could only scratch 3. So the chances that you scratch the 3 good ones were unlikely. But then you did this whole like tape where you like remove a little bit of a layer, remove a little bit of a layer. then you put it to a light, then you could see which three to pick to be the winner. Boom, 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 and you had it every time. Remember that one?
I didn't do that.
You didn't know? Do you remember the game though? I never lost on it because fucking one of my fucking buddy's older brothers showed us that trick. And dude, man, these are the potato chip fucking guys I was telling you about. They knew everything about potato chips. They're probably the potato chip club and the fan mail group, and somebody wrote about it. Oh, just put some Scotch tape on them. Choop, choop, choop.
No, that's back in the day, so.
Technically, you take a little bit of fucking Scotch tape off if you got a weak light, but if you got a strong light, you can probably see through it. It's like, you know what I mean?
I think there was a one that had that strong. I think the strong light never worked.
Yeah. And dude, those some great. And then also remember when fucking Pepsi and everyone gave you prizes just to drink their fucking pop? Where under the cover there was always something.
Well, sometimes.
You couldn't drink a pop without it being a prize or fucking.
Sometimes you want a free pop or a bag of chips or something.
One time I think one whistled. One whistled.
Whistle?
Whistled or something, like played a music.
Oh, I play it.
Well, you open a cap and it fucking played music, and now you knew you were that fucking awesome fucking winner. You know what I mean?
Right now! To my road!
Yeah.
Right now! Clear Pepsi.
Yeah.
Remember Clear Pepsi?
I remember Clear Pepsi. Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I think I remember Clear Pepsi. Doesn't taste any different to me, really. Clear Pepsi. But I'm not really a fucking pop guy, though. My mom was like fucking. Yeah. My mom was like fucking. Almost like anti-pop, like fucking anti-Kool-Aid, like anything too sugary, and then like. Video games is out of the question. I couldn't own video games. Get away from me.
Clear Pepsi, that's great stuff.
Oh yeah, there's the pop world was blowing up back then.
I don't know, it was all about it. You didn't see a pop commercial, that was it.
No, because the fucking product sells itself now. They're not chasing for us. They're not chasing for us anymore.
The Pepsi Coke challenge?
Oh,
I didn't
dude.
look at the Coke and it goes Pepsi. It's not wrong. I don't think nothing.
I don't give a fuck,
If
dude.
you chose Coke, you have free Coke. I chose Pepsi.
Pepsi, Big A, our compliments, fucking Coca-Cola, it don't
Oh,
matter.
it's a big difference. Oh yeah, our compliments and shit. That's gross.
It don't matter to me.
Fucking big shit.
It don't matter to me.
No, the Sprite, I find Sprite don't change much.
Let's see. You still make Tuesday schedule is still set in stone for the Poopettes. I don't know. Hostess became Lay's, I think. Hostess became Lay's, and Humpty Dumpty was always there. Because Ritu was saying like those sour cream and onion chips. I'm thinking those sour cream and onion rings that I was thinking of. He's saying they're always Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah. Humpty Dumpty's still kicking.
Oh yeah, they're still kicking. They're always around.
Well, Hostess like.
Hostess is Lay's bought them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because there is no Hostess. What else we got? Covered Bridge?
Have you ever shaved your head bald? Yeah. I have a nice bald head. I've had my head bald quite a bit when I was younger. And I've had long hair and a mullet and a rat tail and fur breathed on you, contaminated. See? Rick 2 saw you got in my zone.
Oh, fuck
He saw you got in my 6-foot zone.
yeah.
And you're hand picking from the bag too. Fucker. I really like those chips.
Never mind now.
I really like those chips. Well, they're good. I was looking forward to it after this stream. Just like this big munch on my.
Yeah, you can do that now. But if you're off camera,
Yeah, you want to shut this down?
you want these chips?
Well, not anymore. Like, technically, you fucking.
No, you got it just now.
You,
On camera.
you pawed
On camera.
it. You think I'm going to turn off the camera and still feel comfortable about it? For those chips that I think they're so great. I don't know, we'll see. Rick 2 has the cure for Corona. Rick 2 has everything. Like he's planned it.
Yeah.
I want to meet up with Rick 2 for Wolfpack. Because man, he seems to be like trained and ready for this.
Yeah, that's good.
But at the same time, Rick 2 almost could have fucking conspired with Carol Baskins.
Good what?
Conspired with Carol Baskins to fucking to make it.
Is it?
He's so prepared. How can a guy be so prepared and not be responsible with making it? He like met up with Carol Baskins from the Tiger King.
Mm-hmm.
They made the virus with a fucking guy from the fucking the Eastern world. And boom, here we are living in the fucking reality.
Wow.
I was really looking forward to
Oh
those.
yeah, jump them out.
Fucking pawing at them. What, dump them out for me to have or you to have that you've been fucking manhandled?
What do you think about it? Right, here's the thing.
Here's what was what thing.
So it's not gonna hang a top, but they're at the top, so if I eat a couple more, get a layer or two down, about really hanging.
Sure enough.
We go good.
You kind of skim coat the contaminated
So I
zone?
don't know. I like an elephant.
yeah.
See? Second weekend, you'll survive.
I don't think so.
So breakfast here.
I don't think he's coming here. I think I think we're like not even going to him.
Did you ask him to bring your family?
Oh, there's no question about it. Every time I mention it, I'm like, God, me and my family show up.
Is that right with the correct family? They're cool. If you're gonna bring a family.
Oh, I got the best family.
All the families that you bring.
I've got the
are
best
cool
family. I got the best family.
There's no lie there. That's legit. Yeah.
Kids are whiners, they're kind of cool, funny to hang around with, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're non-fucking negative kids. Like, they're good kids.
Oh, you got it.
But,
I think you're top later.
I think he's from Canada. Like, you know what I mean? He's from Canada, like Western Canada, maybe not full West. But technically, if we're gonna survive in this apocalyptic,
Okay.
instead of me meeting up with him, we should send a signal to each other to meet up to a place where there's not really a winter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Some place where it's like medium temperature, like an easier fucking lifestyle temperature wise.
You're gonna leave Canada? So you're gonna have like a safe zone, like you like visit every once in a while?
I'm almost thinking in the time of need, like I can build, I can rebuild, or take over. But technically, The Walking Dead, you know how they fucking moved till they fucking found a good spot? I think the good spot is where the winter isn't as harsh.
That's for zombies.
So a good wood stove place in Canada still. Wow, you're not moving nowhere?
No, I'll go to the camp and things get that.
Man, if everyone's dying, and then like next thing you know, there's a mansion empty. Does it take it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out by the lake, go fishing, take the boat up and down. Alright, sit in the porch.
Is that gonna happen?
You ever been there? It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
You go there, why don't I go here every weekend?
So it's 2 boats?
2 boats?
That's what I mean. He wants me to go to his fucking camp. 2 boats to get there. To me, you know what that sounds like?
I'm not gonna lock it up.
Trapped.
That's not hell. 2 boats?
I thought you were saying 2 boats.
2 boats.
Oh no, that's fucking Spitter's camp. Spitter's camp's 2 boats.
Yeah, that's locked up.
Yeah, Spitter's camp's 2 boats.
I'm not gonna lock it up. I'm gonna lock it up. I'll
Man,
take-
Spitter always was. He'd love people to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
to his camp.
we could make a 1 boat. Go with me, we won't take one.
1 boat, just bring the boat somewhere else.
No, we gotta take a 4-wheeler to get to the first boat.
Check a 4-wheeler.
You know what,
to
tell
get
you
to
what,
the
let's take
boat.
the boat, it's easier.
Can I get there on my bike?
Well, the thing is, you gotta like lock it up.
Oh,
Yeah, hide it.
and then trust it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
No, maybe we'll just take the 2 boat.
Yeah.
Let everything, it's their shit, not your shit, right? Do they portage it, or does he leave it there and then go out? Sometimes they each have a boat. Sometimes you just leave it at the first spot, tie that up, walk up over the hill with your shit.
I don't
Your
think
second boat
portage
out.
it. I've heard of Roger saying once upon a time they used to portage it, but I don't think portage it.
No, a lot of people have the 2 boats.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He's country enough. Like, he's saying he's got like a solar setup where like you know these batteries, they're like fucking giant rectangles. He's got a bunch.
Yeah, that's what we got there.
Yeah.
So okay. Radio, lights. You go to the camp, click on the switch, put lights come on.
You could live stream from your camp because you have like fucking power. That's cool.
Signal's kind of hard, but I bought that Sumble booster, so that technically should be alright. But you have to do it out on the water.
Man, my fucking internet booster.
Too short.
You found it? Let me try just for fucking shits and giggles, because I paid top dollar for mine. It's brand new top dollar.
I thought it worked.
Well, yours is old technology. I don't know what happened. Jen moved the fucking thing a little bit, and now all the signals all buggered in the house. And I don't know if the booster, I don't know. And the booster, instead of being green, it's like red colored now. But I'm still getting enough to like fucking.
Yeah, you're running out of there.
I don't know. I almost think I'm getting like a fucking parent signal half the time.
Yeah, but you're running out of that, huh? You're streaming.
Yeah, but according to that fucking router booster, it's red. It's not even doing its job. That's why I think I'm fucking getting my mom's.
Whatever, it works.
I don't know.
Well, you move it around again now, unplug it and put it in another room shot. Move around, put it in the bathroom. See what happens. Sure.
Well, I did a few tests. So it's like 3:53
What?
that we've been going on.
Well, we may as well end at 4:20.
That's what, exactly. You read my mind. You read my mind. Old Dutch Bud Humpty Dumpty. Okay, so that's the old Humpty Dumpty deal.
Oh, that's.
Old Dutch Bud Humpty
You mix
Dumpty.
that with fucking sticks. The sticks ones.
Humpty Dumpty used to.
What do they call it, quips?
The hickory sticks.
Yeah, sure.
Those are the bomb. Did you pinch full them or did you like tip the bag?
I took the back.
Tip the bag?
Oh, yeah.
You know the Smart Food popcorn? You know how you get your hands all fucking like fuckered with it? If you're not sharing the bag, tip it. Tip it. Your hands are clean, just tip the bag. He's not fooling anyone with his hand in his pocket.
My industry.
Burley.
Oh, no.
Man, get the fuck away from me. Oh man, what's going on back there?
What's going on back there?
My daughter's fucking melted like two like braids, so they're still like half braided. They're, like the whole back was separated out like two braids.
Man. Dude, that's what they know Billy Ray Cyrus.
What?
Yeah, break my heart.
Whatever.
Break me heart. I just don't think you understand. And if you break my heart, break me heart. Just like.
There it is. There it is.
Woo!
See, I'll just leave it down. That's way better down. Yeah, that works perfect. Oh man, Billy Ray Cyrus. Yes, I was a fan of his. But you know who else? His daughter, Miley Ray Cyrus. She's a something. And Britney Spears, I still follow her on Instagram. Like I don't hate that, but man, there's something wrong with her. Like you know when she lost her head and she shaved her fucking head.
Yeah.
I don't think she fully recovered.
No.
No. What are you playing there? For play some Billy Ray Cyrus in honor of my mullet. See that's better. Like it's still all together. Like you know what I mean. Like the two pigtails. The pigtails are still in there. But
Heel toe.
baby, break it hard.
Don't think you understand. Huh.
Like, do it on camera. You can't do that on camera. Show how it's Neil tells you don't. I don't know. You know what the new move is? Throw it to me. Got it. I just caught the wool. Yeah, and I hear I'll throw it back to you. And then Ferg totally caught the wool. He totally caught it. Throw it back. Okay. Got it. You're not even on camera. Like I edited that in my own head that you participated. Even though you didn't participate at all. No, that's not how you catch it. You don't throw a jungle windshield watch to catch the wool. No, that's not the wool. That is just wool. No, right in your zone?
Let's go. Fuck out of the corner. Is that gonna get shut down?
Fuck yeah.
No.
Man, why don't you think fucking Billy Ray Cyrus don't have this bulk out $1 billion?
Throw it over.
Not your dirty phone, you pick it up. Yeah, your dirty phone, you pick it up.
Man, did you see Billy Ray's mouth? That's strong, man. His is more curly or fluid, though.
Well, mine's been
Yours is more like crack strong.
Crack strong?
Yeah, it feels like it's got like,
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it was braided. Like I had like two separate braids.
I feel like you need a little bit more Morocco.
More Morocco.
Yeah, I think we need Morocco.
I don't know. Like
ask the food bats.
Mel did like a full like French braid into a rat tail one time, which was nice.
Yeah, I get some volume in that.
Yeah.
Small.
What do you mean there's all kinds of volume on that. The top's thin.
Once your hair starts getting long, you need Morocco.
I don't even know what you're saying. Morocco. What does that even mean?
They'll be like, yeah.
What do you mean Morocco dance?
It's a thing. It's an oil for your hair.
No. I don't think so.
Pretty sure. Look like a flower.
What? Am I doing something wrong with my hair?
We just need Morocco. We need volume.
For the top?
No, for the back of the flare. You see Billy Ray's? Billy Ray's got flare. It's got wide volumes.
No, but it was like it was like mistrained not to do it. Like I could, like, you know what I mean? I could flare it up.
You know who what was that, Razor Ramon? You need a toothpick. You should watch Razor Ramon and do a fucking...
Dude, man, my uncle, I kid you, I swear not. My uncle, he grew up with a toothpick in his mouth. So much so, Ferg, that he had like a fucking divot in his lip where the toothpick sat. And guess what happened? Years later, like after doing this for fucking all his life. Wood cancer? No, he didn't get wood cancer. After doing this, died of cancer though.
Wood cancer.
No, he didn't die. He's still with us. But where his toothpick's at for all them years, after doing it all his life, and after he quit the toothpick, there's a permanent divot.
You quit it?
He quit the toothpick.
Why did you quit it? You get to an age like, fuck it.
Man, he did this all his life. Like, this is Uncle Toothpick. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we always had a fucking toothpick right in his fucking toothpick divot. Like, you know, boots. And he quit it. And now he's like, it's a permanent. It's a permanent.
Hold on.
Miley Ray Cyrus. Yo, I'm back. I have a mullet. Nina has a mullet. The girl that wants to live in a van has a mullet. Perfect. Mom. Mullet friends.
What's that? What's going on?
Mullet friends.
Oh,
Well, Nina has it on, so it's just mullet celebrating on this 420.
it's not Mother's Day.
No, do we even have it?
Man, you got it. If you don't, you can find it.
I'll look it up.
You deserve it.
And she says she shits me not about the mullet. Twirl your ass hair lately? Yesterday, the day before, I was like enticing the wife with it, where I just like lifted up my shirt a bit, kind of twirled up my little fucking little tail. And yeah.
We did 420 yet. We're really. That's where we go.
We still got another 17 minutes.
17 minutes?
17 minutes, and we're shutting down at 420. On this 420.
420. That's the 420. Didn't you have 3 420s? Was there was a 420?
Well, it's 20, so the year 20.
No, that wasn't the 3 420.
That wasn't a part of the 20s?
It was 420, 420, 420. I thought you had 3 420s going on. I forget. That's a problem, 420.
Well, one of them was probably a year, because the year says 20, dude. Like, why not do like 20 for the year and then separate that and like
2040? 22040? 2040?
yeah, there's two twos, that makes fours, it's like, and then there's 2 420s, like, and then it gets stolen, and then next thing you know, it's the fucking April 20th also, it's stolen, and then it goes 4:20 o'clock, and then it gets stolen, and it shut down the server 4:20 o'clock, and it gets stolen. And what else? That's it. You're fucking stoned.
Yeah, buddy. It's been good times.
Mm.
Good times. Strong 420.
Mm.
I remember a few 420s down the bottom of the elevator at the old post office.
When people could like be normal.
Oh yeah, we were kids then.
Mm.
Strong 420s back then. Or Adam Atchison. Throw it in. Shout out.
Say man,
Shout out. No.
don't fuck with that, dog.
He put 420 on his car, like the house numbers on his bumper.
Oh yeah.
Dude, get it for sure. It was all like on a Toyota Corolla or something.
That's what is he paid for the extra license plate? He paid
No,
for-
he just put the stickers, like the house numbers.
Oh.
Stuff in the back of the car. Back in the day. I just broke up now.
Man, I thought that lady log at the very worst case Ontario, put it at the end of your driveway with your fucking house numbers on it. I'm surprised you didn't take it. All the option I gave you with that lady log. Man, I gave you like 5 different options. But I'm glad you said you didn't want it. I'm glad you said you didn't want it. No, then you said you didn't want it. You said you didn't want
I
it.
got another thing I got 5 room for right
It could have been at the end of your drive. It could have been there and
now.
there.
What did I do with the end of the drive? What did I do with the end of the drive?
I could put it your
Okay, here. It was 2 nights to put it at the end of your drive.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, man. I never put
Wow, thank you.
Right? It's not that I didn't like it, I didn't know where to fucking put it. I just didn't have a spot yet. I'm trying to find room for everything else. I don't want clutter. I'm trying to get away from clutter. I'm trying to not be my father.
Or what kind
Yes, I really in the background.
No. That's okay for like. Jay and his friend from the panic room, they're fighting over it. They're wanting this one of a kind piece of art.
No, like, as a new condom fucking Tommy?
Ah, man, that's the best, isn't it?
That's me. That's a good home. That's what
That's the best.
I didn't have a spot for it.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
You splash in the dead poop butt side for a while, and then he's gonna flip it over. Show that vagine a little bit. I went big landing strip, but I shaved her down from what I originally wanted. You know what I mean? Instead of going 70s, I went for a fucking Amazon fucking 2000s. You know?
No. Hey, I told you, I just find that's what you find time for. Of all the things in the world.
Yeah, I keep telling this guy I'm busy. And, I do find time to do stuff.
You know what I mean? You're busy, but like I said, the things you find time for sometimes are amusing.
Well, I get excited about a creative project. Like,
I see it.
I'm not too fella.
Hold on. Lay down. You're on camera. She's famous now. Bella's like famous.
You think?
Yeah, she's been on the fucking camera all day.
Oh man, you would fucking give you the fucking the old fucking and then she does that. That'd be golden. I might have to find a spot outside.
You can poop.
Alright, just number one. And that's pretty toilet paper. Gotta tell people a story, I guess.
Tell the people a story?
Yeah.
What's a good Matthew story? What do the poop not know, Bella? We can't tell that one. So, do you guys know Matthew gets gold fever? I've seen it a few times. We were down along the shoreline in front of his house, and he had his metal detector, and it went beep beep, beep beep, beep beep on this rock. And he said, "Oh, there must be gold in it." So we dragged this. I didn't know. We dragged this rock up from the beach, up to the yard. And he's got it there, and he shows it to his dad. His dad's like, "What now?" Like, we don't know. And he's like, "This is previous to this. The same, he had gold fever the whole day. Once it gets into you, I guess it doesn't leave you. Because when how originally hit, there was like he was telling me there was like a car part or something stuck in the ground. And I mean, and he was digging it, and then he was like, "Oh, rides the iron horse." And for a second, it was gold. And I think it ended up like a washer. It was a washer, wasn't it? The time you got gold fever? What? The time you got gold fever, I swear to God, there was like a car part there. And like, there was a car part. Remember the metal detector? And then at one point, you thought it was gold because of rod iron horse. It was like, you thought you found, and then it turned out to be like a washer? Like a spacer or something?
Oh, this weird clump I found in the river? Like,
Yeah,
you're talking about the river
yeah.
behind my house?
Yeah. And then I was saying, so once you get gold fever, it must just like stay in you. Because all of a sudden, remember the rock lit up, beep, 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 the rock. So
Yeah.
you drug the rock up the road.
Like crashing into a fucking
Yeah, smashed into a million pieces trying to find gold or diamond.
They call those a hot rock. They call those a hot rock now.
Yeah.
I know this now. Oh, I didn't get gold fever. And then I saw something like glitter that's gold in your driveway. And then I was like, oh man, there's gold in this. I know it's pyrite. And then you found a better piece of pyrite.
Definitely wanted that rock.
I do want that rock. Yeah.
Victo has a cue for coronavirus. Old Dutch Bahamas, nothing. Yo, Nina, yo, hello. Nina's back. I have a mullet. She's not. Twirl your ass hair today. Is that it?
Yeah.
Huh.
The watcher's not coming for this. Sometimes.
Bella. Hey.
You can't get away from this doorway, dog.
Oh, wait, where's the time? That's the reason why I got up. Where did you see the time?
The top left corner.
4:12.
There, we're gonna put smoke and then we'll shut it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down, son.
Shut it down. Yeah.
Well, how much?
I will probably do another trivia night one of these days, once I get the fucking proper cards, I think.
A trivia night?
Yeah, proper cards.
Oh, yeah. People would just text in.
We did the night that fucking Paul bought that fucking rock and roll trivia fucking set at the
Sure.
Panic Room.
Nope.
Asking all kinds of questions, and they're like decent questions.
I would not know any of them. Rock and roll questions. What?
No, just music questions.
Who sings Make You Break Your Heart? Dead Before 20!
Exactly. Oh, so you don't want me to let him stick with that?
Oh, you learn line dancing. I just see you learn line dancing. You know it's on the internet, step by step.
What about if I learn to dance?
Big deal, so. That's the thing.
It's a thing. It was a full dance. It was a full thing.
That's what we learned it when we were in St. Rose. That was like in grade 7 or 8. Line dancing. It was part of gym class. And we did Make You Break Your Heart, was it?
And then when you were
Same as
like,
Shania Twain. Same as Shania Twain.
big gymnasium or a big crowd. Yeah.
That was another one of the songs too.
Oh yeah, and you did the fucking dance to that. Yes, sir.
And there was another one too. What was the other one?
You may be glad I went to a fucking French school. We didn't learn English songs. Or fucking
Well, you're really
country dancing. We didn't learn country dancing. Monter c'est beau, c'est la panique dans la rue. Il faut éclaircir le mystère, les mots mystères. French shit. Twirl grass, yeah, that's been there. That's been there. 415, shutting down at 420. Shutting down at 420 on 420 in the year 2020.
So as soon as it hits 420, it's going to end. It'll end at 420. It'll be like 4 hours and 20 minutes. We've been doing this for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
That's what I mean. Time flies. Time flies. It's fun. Time flies. It's fun.
It's been a good 420.
Yeah.
Good 420.
I'm there.
You're there? Well, fuck, the last one took 20 minutes to smoke. It was a big can, but for sure this is going to last 5.
That little twirl, that little pin dead.
Yeah, that little thing there.
That little pin dead.
Yep. So what's on Dead Poops? Tell this camera, what you going on here like Dead Poop? What's going on here in the next couple days? What you working on?
Nothing.
Where are you taking the next fucking video?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Like I don't
Another singing video just because you got nothing going on this week.
I don't try to like plan anything, but no, nothing really in the
What happened
works.
to the fucking, with the little fucking, the wood thing there? You're gonna put a bicycle on the fucking, you know? Throw that out there.
The wood thing. No, that's gone. That's in the panic room now.
It disappeared.
Yeah, that's found a home.
That's found a home. That ain't a video. Don't expect that coming.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can see me on a practice tricycle, on a practice unicycle with 3 wheels.
Unicycle does not have 3 wheels.
Yeah, but it's a practice one. It has a fucking. It's weird. You've seen it. It's weird.
Yeah, but that's not a practice unicycle.
Yeah, it's pretty close to it. I think that's what you want to call it. You got no handles.
Don't wear a helmet though. No knee pads.
Yeah.
And I want to see Coster Street.
Going down. Either way, it'd be horrible. Going down or up. Going down or up would be silly. Yeah, like that. This thing's scary on level ground.
You still got Bob Marley going? Is that thing? You just turned it down, didn't you? Is Bob still playing on the fucking Harmony? No way, it's too long.
No, I don't think so. I think it just self-shut off. Like I didn't touch the phone.
Yep.
I think it's self-shut off.
You gonna watch that 420? You gotta share it down there for $20.
18. Streamlabs. No. We don't need no Streamlabs. Yeah, it's fine. And then the Discord's kind of cool. Like, forget the Discord the Streamlabs, but the Discord's kind of cool. It's Marco up top, but I have a little tab in there where is my home for what's happening, some chats. Plus the Marco tab's pretty cool too. Yeah, man. 420. Where's it? We're getting there. We're getting there.
Bring it, Bubs.
So you're gonna have to step away. All right, well, have a good night. Yeah, Sasquatch. Have a good night, everyone. Hopefully you guys have a good 420.